biggest in the land. Really, really land. Magic car. 6 matching magic carp. That'll be my team. Okay, let's see. Am I streaming? I guess I'm streaming. Got my backup starting to record. Hey, now I just have to wait for my players. Mm-hmm. Okay, I got my music going. It's going to be a little complicated. So just a heads up to the stream, it's going to be a little complicated with the music because my players can't hear the music. And they, if they want it, are going to have to provide their own music because YouTube is greedy evil. When all my players are ready, I'm going to begin the game.
Um, and that works sideways. That works vertical, horizontal for any of the pavers. And he said I was wrong. And his brother goes, "Yeah, idiot," and throws a decent sized rock at my forehead. So I walked up to him, grabbed him by the collar, and pushed him down like a little child. I told him, I said, "My boss had made me promise not to hurt you. So what I'm gonna do is make you piss your pants." And I pulled out the demo saw and I
Oh
chased
no.
him with it.
This sounds this sounds like a workplace
It was
hazard.
so. Well,
Who's
he
gonna
hit me
chop
with
him
a
in half?
hammer. So,
This just sounds like one case of aggravated assault after another.
so I just, so I got the demo saw. I revved it up, and I was walking towards him like some chainsaw massacre thing, while he was screaming for his little pathetic life, even though I was always 20 to 30 feet away from him.
This sounds like
Can't-
something you shouldn't have done. Like it sounds like you escalated this to near murder.
He threw a rock at me.
Wait,
He
what
hit me with a
happened?
hammer. He nearly killed me a couple times. I think staying 30 feet away from him with a demo saw in my hand after I said I'm gonna make him piss his
Can't-
pants is nowhere near as dangerous as what he did.
Can't get arrested if neither of you have the balls to press charges.
You can't
Oh
get
no,
arrested.
he wanted to press charges, but he had literally nothing, and I have a bruised finger.
You had
where
a
he
you had
hit
a
my
fucking
hammer.
you had a rock in your head.
Yeah, but now you're admitting to it on the internet on a live stream. So if you
That
ever
Well,
that
let's be
I
honest.
opened the demo saw.
Jin Savo is a murderer and he's a horrible person and a crazy liar. He should go to prison, but that's not Jin's actual name. Plausible deniability.
He hit me with a hammer.
So what? My brother hit me with a hammer like 12 times. And I'm perfectly okay physically and
I have a blood blister on my finger, and it is swollen. It literally ruined a ligament in my finger because he hit me with it on purpose. And he has thrown rocks at me on the job site.
were they rocks or bricks?
Rocks.
Rocks.
Okay.
From the sound of it, he started throwing small rocks and then he gradually threw bigger rocks.
And the last one was about
Is
the
this
size
guy-
of my palm.
Let me ask you a real question. Is this guy 12?
No, he's 25.
He should know better than to throw rocks at people.
Well,
This is-
because I
it's not
proved
a-
him wrong, and he's just a big freaking sore loser, and he has the ego that's literally just massive, literally massive.
Yeah, he's a
But-
man-child. Lovely.
Both of them. they were both brothers. So I was like, you know what? And I told my boss, I said, you know what? I said, I'm sorry, I can't work with you anymore. I said, it's not anything to do with you. It's because, one, the guy that you hired doesn't teach me, so I literally have to figure out everything by myself. He sits there and watches me do everything, and then nitpicks at everything that I don't do because he doesn't tell me how to do it. And his brother has intentionally assaulted me multiple times. It constantly aggravates me and makes me literally want to punch him. So I'm quitting, and he said he completely understands and everything because of what happened. Apparently his brother did try to press charges, but because I have 2 eyewitnesses of him intentionally hitting me with a hammer, if he did do something, then
It would
he's just gonna
backfire.
yeah, it would backfire so badly. And not only that, but he went to school for 6 years to become a physician's assistant, so he's already said the Hippocratic oath, and it would violate that. So he would
At any
literally
rate.
ruin his 6 years of schooling just because he wanted to be a freaking show how big a bad he was.
I feel like adults shouldn't be throwing rocks at each other. That just feels like schoolyard. That's like
I
Huh.
think I've said it. I think I've said it before. I'll say it again. Adults don't exist. There's just children and then very large children.
I disagree with that assessment because I wouldn't throw a rock at somebody unless they were a friend of mine.
The fact that you said unless.
That's
Kinda
true.
Unless-
I have thrown rocks at my friends before. Very little ones.
In fact, I was just
So-
joking earlier today about throwing a rock at somebody, and I sent that SpongeBob gif of somebody throwing a brick at the one guy, and one of them, my friends, got mad. They was like, "That's not a brick. That's not a rock. That's a brick." And I hit back with, "The bricks are just domesticated rocks."
Many domesticated rocks.
Yeah, like I was in training one time and like I threw a rock at a dummy and it exploded, and then my DI told me that I was an idiot because I threw it at its head.
This just reminds me of like the opening for that vampire game and how edgy it was. Like, what is glass but tortured sand? It's like, bro, shut the fuck up.
So
Vampire.
But what is glass but tortured sand?
I mean, he's right, but you're not supposed to say it.
You're not supposed to say it.
So
Yeah.
my last 2 weeks are pretty freaking brutal because I had to deal with all that.
Okay, is everybody
Yeah,
here?
sorry to hear, dude. Hope your finger heals properly.
Me too.
So, before we move on, that's the exact gift. Okay, so, anybody want to do a recap of last game? Anybody at all? It was 2 weeks ago. Surely
Well,
one of you remembers.
We decided to go on the grand tour of let's do all of the missions at once. and instead of trying to be babies and go back for resupply constantly, because that's pretty lame. And we decided we wanted to go to a bunch of different places. We stopped at Veclin's home first, and I was placed under house arrest for disappearing for what Veclin thought was a couple of months, but it's actually 6 years. It's sort of weird. Doesn't really understand what's going on yet, but
Yeah, you disappeared for 6 years and joined a fascist motorcycle gang.
yeah, it felt like a month to me. I don't get it. Well, it's kind of a bad time.
That feel when you disappear for 6 years, when you go take a nap and you wake up 6 years later and realize you joined a fascist motorcycle gang.
I wake up, look in the mirror. There's a swastika on my neck. What the fuck happened?
Oh no, that's so messed up.
That's a little real. I'll admit that's a little real.
That's a little too real.
But yeah, but apparently they had video and stuff of Veclin joining this fascist motorcycle gang and doing terrible things. But we went there originally to get information about the Carbonite army, and
I never decided what world that was on. Shit.
No, you didn't. But I have the
More
information,
advanced.
guys. Don't worry, I have the information.
I spent all week preparing for something totally different that two of you don't know about yet.
Just Google, just look up the most random.
I had a candidate, and I think I'm just gonna roll with it.
Sounds good. And basically, you guys all proved to them that I was actually a good person. I accept all those really bad things I did to really bad people. So I'm basically just Star Wars Batman that kills people.
Basically, just normal person.
So normal
Yeah.
Batman, because normal Batman kills people all the time. It's just he doesn't know what death is, so he gets confused.
He punches the Joker really hard. The Joker doesn't get up. Damn, bro, you that weak? Get the fuck up.
Sometimes I just throw a batarang into somebody's forehead.
It explodes and they're fine.
He's just sleeping.
He's
Anyways.
just sleeping really hard.
So I think that pretty much covers everything I want everybody at the player to know right now. All the players to know right now, because there's something that I'm not going to spoil for the two players that had to leave before the end of last week. We're going to roll back a little bit.
Can I add one more addendum?
Sure.
Isaac made the commitment to commit genocide.
You got the coordinates to Varl, so I mean you can definitely.
We're the
try.
good guys. We're the good guys.
Yeah.
It's fine. These guys are totally evil. Trust me. It's like 10% of them are good. That means it's fine.
The 10% that are good, they left out in the galaxy, and you met the good ones. They were both assholes. So, okay, so we're gonna roll back the clock a little bit. Before you guys left Alfarides, did Izu, you all had, while Veclin was revisiting his family's vineyard, catching up with his pregnant mother, who's too old to be pregnant, but oopsies, which is a story that, an unfortunate reality that I've seen happen to many people.
It was the most awkward meeting with my mom ever. Mom, you're 60. You can't be pregnant.
It's like, which is younger for Mira Luca, but it's still too much. It's still too old. It's like having a baby when you're 49, and it's like when you're like 48 and having a baby. It's like nobody wanted this to happen.
It happens.
It does. It happens a lot.
The only time that you're too old to have a baby is when your body physically does not develop a baby.
Well, that's what they thought would happen, but nope.
It happens.
At any rate,
That's what happens if you live on a winery your entire life.
any of you want to do?
I don't know. I don't know what my
Oh,
grandparents
just one
did
glass.
with their...
Wake up the next morning.
Just
A heavy
Oh, how
night
did
of
that
taste testing.
you wake up the next day, she's already 6 months pregnant. What happened?
No, I imagine
She
it's more
joined.
like,
She joined a motorcycle gang.
no, I imagine it's more like with the fucking Miraluka. Wake up the next morning, honey. Why are there 2 force auras in you?
Oh no! That's the thing.
Yeah.
Mira Luca do not need to take a pregnancy test. They know.
And
They
It's like,
just
ah,
look like,
fuck.
hey yo, you're doubling up.
And then when you go to a family gathering, everyone else knows as well already. There's no surprises.
Oh my god! So, anything any of you want to do? You have access to the Lucas Singh University. Its vast archives. Anything any of you want to do before you leave Altherides for Hoth? I know Izu and you all have stuff that you could potentially want to do here. There's one scene I want to play out, but I'm just asking before we move on.
Jin would like to go see if there's anything more about the Force he can possibly learn.
Ooh. Roll me a investigation check. You are at probably one of the most ancient... You're at a library that's literally over 10,000 years old.
You'll find something.
Oh, yeah. Fuck, take your pick, my dude. 25? What specifically do you want to learn? I will pull something out of a hat.
Oh boy.
You could want to learn about Force users in the Chiss, with the Chiss. You could want to learn about alternate interpretations of the Force. You could want to learn about different Force-using orders across the galaxy. There's no limit.
He wants to know about that little meditation area that he was in with Ezra Bridger.
Ooh, you want to read about meditation. You find a book, and it's in Braille. You find a book in Braille, and it has written on the cover meditation techniques, a treatise by the Barando sages, and if you open it up, it's just in Braille, and you can't read it. So you have to call in one of the Miraluka librarians to get you like a digital copy of it. And she's like, okay, yeah. She's like, and meanwhile, the whole time she's getting this digital copy, she's like, so what's it like having eyes?
I don't know. What is it like seeing the way you see?
It's kind of weird. Can I touch them?
My eyes?
Yes, can I touch them?
I touched them.
No, they're very sensitive.
Really? They hurt? Did your eyes hurt all the time?
No, they only hurt whenever something touches them.
Well, what if I'm really
Other
gentle?
Can I? No, I'm sorry.
Come on. She looks up at you and she's like, come on.
Looks up at me with what? No.
She's
Maybe
kind of
if
like mimicking human body language. She's just saying, come on, let me touch them. I've never met somebody with eyes before.
Maybe
I'm
if you're
sorry.
very gentle and dab your fingers in water first.
I'm sorry. No,
Mhm.
Actually, you know what? Here, yeah, I'm gonna do what Isaac said. Yeah, you have some water to dip your fingers in.
Yeah, I can wash my hands before I do it.
You were gonna touch my eyes without washing your hands?
No.
Go wash your hands.
She goes and washes her hands. She's like, can I touch them now? Can I touch them?
I'm gonna grab your fingers. I'm gonna grab your hand, and you just relax and let me.
This is weird.
I mean,
Absolutely.
You wanted this.
So she touches your eyes and she gives you the book. She gives you the book, and you get this book on meditation. I'm pulling the X card on myself. This got too weird. You met a weird girl, and she gives you a book. So you're reading this book about meditation techniques, and there's this theory that the Barando sages have that meditation is essentially practicing for death. You are clearing your mind and freeing yourself of all earthly connections and commitments and senses. Basically, everything that happens to you in death, you are mimicking in your conscious form. And according to these theories, the closer you bring your body to death, the closer you are bringing your essence to that primordial sense of the Force. And you can briefly, in that state, if you meditate too hard, you can enter a sort of world between worlds, between the Force and the living. And it's a contextual realm that is colored by your own perceptions and understanding of the universe. And in this state, you can you can be exposed to cosmic truths because you are as close to the Force as you can get, because you are as close to death as you can get. This is basically why meditation works. This is just a theory of the Barandot sages, and they have techniques involving sensory deprivation to bring you even further to death. But there's one act that is, and you're reading through this book, and this is an act that's considered heretical by many Force sects, where you can actually die briefly and resuscitate yourself to bring yourself to a state of, it's basically making yourself into a necronaut, trying to dip your toe into death briefly by stopping your heart, or even going as far as to stop brain activity briefly. And according to this, the results are mixed heavily by people who do this. Mostly because about half of them don't get back up.
All right.
So it's sensory deprivation or stop your heart.
All right. So I learned I learned to.
Yeah, so basically that realm you were in is some kind of world between worlds, whatever the fuck that means.
Oh, I have absolutely no idea. Okay. I guess could I look for some more books?
Yeah, I'll let you look for one more.
Okay. Ugh.
Okay, you find a book. This is You find a book. Anxiety recipe book.
No. No.
We don't need a chef. We got Twinkies.
And as you're skipping through this Anxiety recipe book, about every other recipe includes something called soup, and it's not very clear what that is. It just has an ingredient listed as soup. Sometimes the ingredient is soup/luck. It's just like, huh. There's like different names for it, but it's not clear what this substance is. But it's in almost every recipe.
That's fucked up.
It's so fucked up. Yeah.
Hey, yo, new quest. Find out what the fuck this soup shit is.
No!
I am gonna go ask Veclin immediately.
Hey, yo, what the fuck is soup? It's like the soup store fucking me.
Oh god, the answer to this question is bad.
No, it's not like the soup store. I guarantee you that. Could be, but it'd be really fucked up if it was.
I feel like Veclin and Jim are gonna have a very awkward conversation about this later.
I'm at soup. What the fuck do you mean you're at soup?
So, Izu, you looking for anything in the archives? You there?
Izu.
Oh no.
You're muted.
I don't know if he's muted or if he fell asleep.
Hello.
Oh,
I was muted.
I was about to pull out the glass table, bro.
How many glass tables does this man have?
This guy is going to start moving on to Windows.
He lives in a fucking
Hey.
Here's the thing: I love glass tables because they're less allergy attracting and easy to clean, but they break it so bad.
Until they
They-
just decide
yeah.
to just combust.
I
So-
don't know, man. I prefer wood tables.
So, what's
I
Izu
prefer
doing?
wood tables too, but yeah. Sorry. I think I said last time he was just researching, like trying to find anything he can in this library they wouldn't be able to find elsewhere.
Okay, so here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna roll me investigation.
He's not studying so much as he's trying to copy as much as he can before leaving. Investigation. 10.
I'm gonna give you advantage on this.
Me
So,
too.
what are you looking for specifically? Are you looking for practical knowledge, or are you looking for? I'm gonna say that even with a 10, you're able to copy like 40 gigabytes of, let's say,
If it's
40
with
terabytes.
advantage, if
Sorry.
it's with advantage, it's 22, and also it's more practical. He's not really big on the spiritual magic, shaman magic stuff. So
So you copy about 40 terabytes worth of books, just copying lots of books. You got a huge swath of the archive in here. And meanwhile, this Miraluka girl who just got, she was drying off her hands, she passes by and says, "Oh, can I help you with anything, sir?"
I got everything. Oh,
Are you
almost
sure?
everything.
You're copying a
Just
lot of books there, sir. I don't know if you're allowed
Uh-huh.
to do that.
Don't you
no
work
one's
here?
stopping me,
I mean, I feel like I should.
but you aren't. I'm easy, by the way.
It's over.
I'm not okay. I'm not going to stop. I've decided not to stop you. But so she does. She just lets you do this because she doesn't want the argument from Karen in Jawa, and
Oh God.
Karen
Jawa.
Jawa's.
God.
I've got a new idea for a new character.
No.
So you copy all these books, and as you are walking through the archive, I'm giving you advantage just for this. You see a statue. And the
Ooh.
statue looks like a big Jawa, but she's got prominent tusks like an orc, but they're more subtle than a hat. They're like at the range of a half orc. It's just like a big Jawa lady statue.
Do I recognize this Jawa lady?
Roll a history check.
This is
So
safe
lore, got it.
Jawa.
Natural 20.
You've seen statues like this in the deep deserts. Remember the mountain where all of the Jawa clans and the Tusken Raider clans gathered? You've seen
Yeah.
these statues at that mountain. These statues are actually quite frequent at the mountain there. Supposedly the ancestral species of both the Jawa and the Tusken Raiders. And it's weird seeing it
Ooh.
this far away from Tatooine.
Grandma.
Greatest grandma.
Ooh, greatest grandma. What's she doing here? She just reaches out and like pets the foot of the statue, like there.
God, we're having a lot of body parts touched that I don't think should be touched in any D&D game ever. There's this quiet moment where you're looking at the statue, and how do I phrase this? It's like seeing a weird little piece of home that you just. How do I phrase this? You've been away from home for so long that seeing a piece of home like this, seeing something that you haven't seen in a long time, it's heartwarming. And it's heartwarming to know that your people aren't just some backwater. They're considered important by other people out there in the galaxy. And I think
You
that's
seem
neat.
an awful lot that Easy would care what other people think.
Hey, you got a fair point there. I don't know what you think, but it is let me put it this way: it's interesting that people outside of your home would care about Jawas and Tusken Raider history. That is interesting.
He is like curious why this year, so he's gonna go find that girl he saw earlier and ask her, "Hey,
Oh.
you, come
She
with me."
says-
And he grabs her by the hand and pulls her to the statue.
Okay,
Why is this here?
So she stands there and she's like, she's facing you and she's just like looking above your head because she doesn't have any regard to like making face contact. And she just says, "That statue is a statue of the Kumonga. It was
A what?
recovered, a Kumonga, the ancient people of Tatooine. It was recovered on an archaeological expedition."
Ah, so greatest grandma's manga. Okay.
Yes, and it's here because historians largely believe the Kumonga might have been responsible for the death of the Rakata. Which,
Ooh, who's that?
well, it's complicated. Basically, there was a previous generation of spacefaring civilizations, and the Rakata got to the point where they killed pretty much every other spacefaring civilization. And then the Kumonga apparently genetically. It's believed that the Kumonga genetically engineered a disease which wiped out the Rakata. So everything that's
So-
happening in the galaxy right now goes back to a little group of people on Tatooine. Which technically, I suppose, makes them responsible for every atrocity that's ever occurred in the galaxy, but you know, that's a different discussion.
Do you blame Mama Jawa for the thing her baby Jawa did?
Is she not watching him?
Or once the baby Jawa was grown up? Like, if they grow up, are they not their own person, or do other people still have to take care of them?
I suppose then, if that's the case, the only thing we can blame the Jawa of the Kumonga for is for freeing everyone.
No, but good job. And he just kind of pats her on the head.
You're a strange little one.
No, I'm not. Everyone else is just weird.
You're not wrong. So,
At this point, like over 20.
Fucking Simple, you're like quiet in your mic, so it sounds like you're far away. So I swear it sounded like you were just like 30 feet away from this conversation, just sort of listening in.
Like he's watching,
suddenly
looking
why is
out
he
the
so
loud.
window.
quiet?
I don't know.
Well, we can't hear you, Luke.
I can hear him fine.
Disconnect and reconnect. I can't hear him at all.
I can't hear him either.
He's a little distant, but it wasn't.
I was able to hear him fine.
Weird. Talk now.
How about now?
Yes.
That's a lot better.
That's
Yeah.
better.
You're fine.
Okay, I think my input volume got reset for some reason.
So,
Right.
this brings us to the last thing I want to cover on Alfarides before we move on to Hoth. Semfil, one of the days that you're on let's just say it was an even 5 days on Alfarides. One of these days, you see, Harv disappear.
That's not good.
Okay, I'll try to use my wrist pad to see if I can locate her.
You eventually find her deep in the archives.
Okay. Hey, Harv, what are you looking at?
I've been copying down some code here.
What kind of code?
Apparently, this is supposed to be a Sapiens code.
Oh, I guess it makes sense that they would have that in this library.
Do
I mean,
you
it is an old library.
Apparently, this is supposed to be the seed code for a supercomputer that's the size of a moon. And apparently, that moon vanished several hundred years ago. I have
Was
no.
it a death moon?
No, it was just the entire surface of the moon was covered in
Oh, I
supercomputer.
see. I thought this was a Death Star reference.
Apparently, some corporation decided to try to build a supercomputer the size of a moon by covering the whole moon's surface with servers. And then it just went away. So I want that power. I want that. I want to be capable of that. So I'm just.
Why were they using Sapiens codes to create a supercomputer the size of a moon or on a moon?
Hell if I know, but I'm copying this down. The thing that sucks is I have to read all of this code manually. This is
Oh, why is
driving
that?
me crazy. Because it's written down on paper because the people here are lunatics. And I asked the librarian, and they said they don't have a digital copy of this book yet. It's scheduled, and then they're going to get a digital copy in 50 years, and I'm not fucking waiting for that.
Does anybody have that spell that lets you copy information onto a data pad?
I don't.
She's like, I'm 62% of the way through this. And she's just like, ah! And
How long will it take you to get 100%?
2 more hours. I've already been at it for 2.5 hours.
Well, how long will it take if we do it together?
You would slow me down.
That's fair.
That's fair.
That's fair.
He's got big ass eyes. He can read more.
I do. I've got
Take-
bug eyes.
He can take more information in it. Once.
I'm a freak.
No. I'm a freak. Because I look like a human until you get one weird surprise.
At least I'm straight up about it. I kind of feel like between the both of us, we have a normal amount of eyes.
We're all kind of freaks.
So, you get, she
She
copies down the Mother Memnos Sapiens code, and
Okay, I'll do whatever. I'll do whatever I can to make.
I
it more
believe that
comfortable while
leaves.
she does it.
I believe that leaves you guys with 2 more Sapiens codes. She does ask you to bring her a drink partway through it. She does not drink it because she can't. So she just puts it on her head. She just
I'll bring
puts the
her
glass.
the oil vibes.
She just puts this glass on top of her head. So
Can we have like a montage where I'm oiling her gears and stuff like WD-40?
yeah, and you're just
wiping the sweat
comforting
off?
her, and she's like, yeah. Stop. Yeah. And she's being real indignant about it, and I believe that leaves you with 2 more Sapiens codes to get.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to rush through as fast as possible because step 2 is much funner than step 1 with this thing.
Could I look for something really quickly in the library?
Yes, you can. Roll investigation check.
Okay, so I feel like over the course of all the years that Miraluka have been amassing information in this library,
Over 10,000.
Logic dictates that there would be probably come a movement of Miraluka trying to help other species navigate worlds with heightened senses that don't involve sight.
Ooh. Investigation with advantage. That's such a cool idea.
So I kind of want to see if I can especially because Rhodians have such good smelling and seeing. I kind of want to see if I can heighten my other senses, or at least find a book that talks about it.
Just close your eyes for 30 years, and you know what? Your other senses will be
Okay,
better.
you
I
learn
don't have
about.
the time.
Okay, you learn about a group called the Wardens of the Sky.
Let me write this down. I will forget this.
Let me also write that down. But
Apparently-
this one's for theft.
During the time of the Great Hyperspace War, the Hyperspace Navigators Guild was discredited, and a force-sensitive hyperspace explorer began to patrol the space lanes instead. These was a Miraluka, and they eventually became this more general order called the Wardens of the Sky. The Miraluka, they weren't specifically a Miraluka movement, but they were founded by Miraluka. And
Okay.
the Wardens of the Sky are big into unarmed combat, and they kind of exist in myth and shadow. Nobody knows if they still exist or if they were ever even real. But there's always been rumors about the Wardens of the Sky, just these mysterious force-using people that would navigate the space lanes, punch people's fucking faces off.
Literally all.
So space ninjas.
There's space ninjas that explore space. It's kind of awesome, and I'm looking at the Wikipedia article for them right now because it's great.
I'm gonna copy and paste that Wikipedia article into my notes.
Here, this Wikipedia article is. I've added the Miraluka. This is what you learn. I've added the Miraluka part. That's the only thing I've changed. But
Okay,
it seems real.
This is just a bunch of people who are ripped straight out of C tier martial arts movies.
Yes, correct. So
Jackie Chan without eyes. Got it.
You mean Donnie Yen?
Don't do
God.
that. Jackie,
Bruce Lee doing his usual movie thing up in the sky.
so
those guys were A tier listeners. I'm talking C tier.
so we're going to get back to Hoth now. At the end of last session, you guys landed on Hoth. You were contacted by somebody on Hoth, and you landed on Hoth. And you see that there's quite a nice city, quite a nice, robust town on Hoth. And when you land at the landing pad, you are approached by a tall, furry alien with 4 eyes. He says, "Hey, how are you all doing? Welcome to Hoth."
Oh no, this.
I still remember this.
Hey, yo, it's Mikey!
Hey,
You're fucking hilarious.
welcome to Hoth. Welcome
I
to
still fucking.
welcome to our little town here, Lincolnmouth on Hoth. Lincolnmouth. I'm from the local.
Fucking cow!
I'm from the local tourist board. Welcome to Hoth. Is there anything we can do to help you here?
Hey, wait, I know that slide. That's in Michigan. That's
Yes,
ours.
yes, I know. A lot of these are from Michigan.
Oh,
Michigan.
God.
Michigan. This is all Michigan at the bottom.
I thought the. I don't understand. Are they stealing my land now?
And he says,
Where are they from?
So
I'm
he's,
just glad it's not
so he's just
Canada.
standing there. So he's saying, "So how can I all help you? You might want to take a look around town."
What are we looking for?
Just to
You
re-clarify,
came here to learn more about the chips. You're the
Yeah,
one who wanted
yeah.
to come here.
Yeah, Jen, you sent us.
These are like the exact coordinates too. You were given to that safe house, that just safe house on Hoth. They're right here in the city somewhere.
Why
yeah,
did
we're
you put-
looking.
What?
Go ahead.
What was the fucking lie that you made up to talk about why you brought us here? I think
What's the lie?
The lie.
I think
What's the
We
lie
learned more-
this session, Jen?
If we
I
learn,
think it was a shipyard.
it,
So we're looking for a shipyard.
No, it was
we're looking
Jin
for a
literally.
safe house.
Jin literally just said you want to know more information about the Chiss. Come here. That was basically it. He didn't really say much about it.
So what do you say to this tall tails individual? This tall alien individual? Furry guy.
Guys, why did they put veins in the cow?
I don't know. That's bothering me.
Wait, what?
I
That's
don't,
like fucking intestines hanging out.
yeah,
I know. I don't like it. I'm going to change
Hey.
that cow to a different cow.
Hold on, wait, I got this.
I sent you a cow. Remember that, Eric?
Yes,
I
that's
sent you
why
a
the cow is there.
I
I
know.
remember that night.
So he's
Wait,
Feels like
what?
a fever dream.
So what do you say to this guy as he's standing there? He's waiting for your response.
No, we heard that there was a shipyard here, so
Oh, ain't no shipyards here in Hoth, sir. But we got plenty of great attractions here. Why don't I take you all around town and show you around?
I'm
Oh,
okay.
not shipyard, ship graveyard.
Oh, the ship graveyard. Oh, that's quite a bit of ways away from here. We have quite a bit of people picking that apart, though. I can take you down to the... why don't I just show you around town? How's that sound, folks?
I'm okay.
No. I insist. Come on.
I
It's-
think
No,
we
I
should.
insist.
I
No,
think we
please.
should go, but I think that Steve should. This seems shady. I think Steve should turn invisible and go scout around while we're.
Wisconsinite in me says I'm too nice to actually tell him to go away. We'll walk on our own.
Yeah, go away,
Question before we say yes or no.
Roll Constitution saving throw, Izu, by the way, walking out on Hoth.
Oh!
I sink into the snow.
Yes.
Izu needs a cute pair of snowshoes.
Okay, you don't instantly die on Hoth from the cold. But you
yeah,
do
I'm used to
fall
the
face-
desert temperature.
You do fall face flat into the snow. Ink.
Oh. That's a good.
My limbs are too short to get me out. Someone pick me up.
That's a good. Did we ever buy any clothes so we could hang out here, or are we just like freezing to death?
You guys are all freezing. It's fucking cold.
All right,
I
so
have
maybe
a
we should.
space suit on.
you're all right. The rest of us, though, we're freezing our asses off.
Yeah, I'm not all right.
Maybe we should
I'll-
go buy some winter gear.
Yeah.
Well, if you're looking for winter gear, well, we got all sorts of shops for winter gear, winter hiking. We also got there's all sorts of things here. We got the mall in Boardwalk. We've got the arcade there. We've got a shop called Hoth Chocolate. You see subterranean chocolate crop, and you can go there and you can buy fudge and hot chocolate. It's quite wonderful.
Is that just Hershey Park?
We got the ice cream factory here. You'd be surprised how robust the Nerf industry is here. Wonderful.
Do you have any jackets that look like tauntauns?
Oh, we got so many jackets that look like tauntauns. But we got a nice tauntaun ride at the petting zoo.
I have a question. Do they smell better on the outside or worse on the inside?
Hey, you know it, buddy.
I don't want to be here anymore.
We also got authentic pod racing, and we also got year-round life
Say
day
what?
shot. We got pod racing here. We got pod racing. Yes, pod racing is quite popular here on Hoth. We also got a.
Can you tell me the direction for that, please?
Oh, he says it's right at the. You can sign up. You can sign up at the end of the boardwalk down there.
I start walking
I know
immediately.
By the way, he says we also have a shop called the Life Day Experience. It's a year-round Life Day shop, and we also make sure you check out Max Rebo's Bar and Grill, and the Star Wolf Lodge, where you can get yourself some pancakes.
I don't hear any of that.
You guys have Denny's?
Well, yeah. You all enjoy your stay here in Lincoln Muth.
I don't want to be here anymore.
And you just walk down as you are all walking down the street, you just see it is a shitty little. I wouldn't call it shitty. It is a charming little tourist town.
It's shitty. I mean, charming.
As you guys are walking, you see that there's like a big statue of a Nerf, which is like the Star Wars version of a cow. There's just a very large cow statue here, basically.
One that has been grayed out.
So, as you are passing, going down to the boardwalk, are you all following Jen, or are you all going to go off on your own directions?
I'm gonna go get a coat.
Oh, so you go to the. So the first thing you do is you go to the gift shop, and they got
Of
all
course.
sorts of hokey crap here, but they also got lots of hiking gear, and you just see there's an ortolan, the little blue elephant guys. He says, "Welcome to the gift shop. How may I help you, sir?"
It's times. I think we need a. Well, I don't know if you could tell. I'm not prepared.
He says right away, and he brings you all tauntaun coats that look like tauntaun onesies, and they're super warm, and it costs 12 credits each.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll buy one for everyone.
Oh, okay.
And you're all super warm, and you all look like tauntauns now.
That's adorable.
Man, that's
We're furries this session.
No.
wait.
Got
This
weird.
session, I've been a furry this entire game.
Oh, yeah, you didn't notice that? We are all furries all the time.
Oh my god.
This-
1 second, I'm looking up tauntaun furries.
Isn't there a word for furries that are like...
Oh, don't go there. Don't search that.
That's a bit too far, man. That's a bit too far.
It is
Yeah, I
too
will
far.
not
It
go
is
down.
too far. Correct.
What's
Okay.
the word for furries that are like reptiles?
Scalies.
That's not
God.
what Simcel is.
That's a thing. I
Yeah,
didn't,
Look, I've
I
seen
didn't
Lee-
want to know that.
Look, I've seen.
I didn't want to know that.
No, we have to shut up because everybody's gonna get uncomfortable here. What's are you just beelining towards the pod racing?
Yeah.
You're gonna beeline it towards the pod racing.
And you forgot your coat.
Come back.
The cold never bothered me anyways.
Shut your whore mouth and get back here.
So,
Okay, just because I'm the only person that slept with somebody.
we're gonna pause on Jen. Is everybody gonna stick with Jen, or are you all gonna go do your own things?
Well, I'm pretty sure he just fucking cut away from us.
Yeah. So, what's everybody gonna do? What shops are you gonna check out here on Hoth?
I'll go with Jin so that I can bet on him.
Okay, so
Yeah,
First
my
off,
man.
Or against him.
I'm gonna go get some. I'm gonna go
Bruh.
get some nice warm calf and just sort of slowly make my way to the get a big thermos of calf and just kind of sit there and watch him
so
drive around.
let me ask: Are you going to
Pretty
go
much
to
what I did
the?
today.
Are you going to go to the Star Wolf Lodge, or are you going to go to Max Rebo's Bar and Grill to get a cup of calf?
Go to the lodge.
I go to the lodge. I'm gonna get a. I'm gonna get the.
What the fuck is up, Denny's?
So you go to the Star Wolf Lodge and you instantly see a Mandalorian woman, and she's got like
Oh.
braided hair coming out of the back of her helmet, and she's wearing ineffectively designed armor that emphasizes certain parts of her anatomy. She says, "Hey, welcome to this." She says,
Hey.
"Oi, welcome to
Hey.
the Star Wolf Lodge. Would you like some
Oh.
flapjacks? Would you like to get?
Whoa.
Would you like
She's
me to
got-
get you a table?"
Oh no!
She's gotta really emphasize those hands and how good they are at flipping pancakes.
I would
Let
love.
me get you to it. Let me get you all a table.
She sounds a little bit like Christopher Walken.
I'm trying to do a German accent, but I can't.
Oh.
She's got a thick
Sounds
German
like the
accent,
old
and she's just like, "Come on, let's get you all to a table." And you see that this waitstaff here is Mandalorian, and they have like a wolf symbol on them, and so they get you a table, and she brings you a cup of calf, and it's freaking awesome.
Yeah,
This is
That's-
great.
that's the hardest thing with DMing when
So-
you need to voice an accent and the opposite gender.
So I'm gonna ask, who's all at the Star Wolf Lodge?
Isaac.
Isaac and Vecklin for sure at the Star Wolf Lodge, getting a cup of calf. Just enjoy. This is like a cozy hunter's lodge type thing, but it's obviously all fake as hell. It's like going to a fake hunter's lodge restaurant, and
Yeah.
but it's still it's super warm in here. It's comfy. It's cozy. They've got nice booths. They've got TVs, and you look up and you see the pod racing on the TV, and your soul is filled with dread because you know what's coming. What's Izu? What's Izu up to then? Other than, are you muted again?
No, I'm
Yeah.
not. Wait, can I hear me?
I can hear.
Yes.
Can I
Now
hear
we
me?
can. Now we
Okay.
can.
Is there a difference between pod racing and swoop racing?
Yes.
Vehicles.
Yeah.
One is cool.
Does
One's
Jin
essentially
have
a
a pod
giant
bike?
race car that's just a few pieces short of being a spaceship, and the other's literally just a motorcycle.
Okay. So, what's Izu up to?
Once he finds someone to carry him, he is going to just.
I was always here.
So,
I wish we had a mini mech.
Cece comes out of the ship, and she picks you up, and she's going to help carry you around. She's like, "You idiot!
Yay.
This is too cold for you. You're gonna die out here."
No, I won't.
Yes, you will. What? And
No, I won't.
so what do you? So what does Izu want to do?
He wants to get a map to the ship graveyard and also try and find out who. They said someone was already taking it apart. Who the heck it is that's taking it apart?
Oh, you want to find the miners' exchange then? You eventually. I'm gonna say though, you on the way to. You get directions from a Withid, which is a large furry alien. It seems like most of the aliens here have some level of cold resistance. It seems like this is a very cold tolerant planet. And you get directions to like the Salvagers Guild, which is a little bit on the outskirts of town. But on the way there, you see, you know what? I'm gonna pick which of these tourists, wonderful tourist things. Which do you? I'm gonna give you some options. Would you like to see the world's largest ice cube tray, the Galactic Civil War Reenactment Society? Would you like to see the Life Day Experience, the year-round Life Day shop?
Are these actual options, or are you just reading off a prompter now?
These are all real options.
I'm not even there, and I want to see the Civil War reenactment.
You know what? Yeah, I'll live vicariously through.
This is gonna be awful.
You can live vicariously through me. I'll go to the Civil War reenactment.
So
Thanks, man.
Just
I
the Empire.
want somebody to visit the Life Day Experience, the year-round Life Day shop, so bad. We're gonna do the. So you enter in there, and you see. And this is gonna be the most unfortunate joke I've ever done in this game. You see way too much Imperial memorabilia. You see like 20% Rebel Alliance memorabilia and like 60% Imperial memorabilia. And you see a guy in an Imperial officer uniform say, "Welcome to the Galactic Civil War Reenactment Society."
Hello, I'm Izu. This is Cece.
Hello,
Nephew.
Izu. Hello, Cece. Were you here to experience the? Are you here to learn about the Galactic Civil War and the War of Rebellious Oppression?
No.
And he's like, "Let me show you around the shop." And
Before that, I actually wanted to ask you about the ship graveyard and if you knew who was there.
he says, "Ah, yeah, we've done many battles at the ship graveyard. What would you like to know, young man?"
Can you tell me what's there and also who's there?
Oh, most of the miners are either, most of the salvagers are either Ortolan, or they're either Ortolan or God dang it, what Ugnaught, and they've spent day and night over the last 10 years doing everything they can to chip away at that starship graveyard. They've maybe done 5% of that starship graveyard salvaged. It's quite a big. It's quite a lot. Was there anything else you'd like to know? I'm happy to help with anybody who wants to know more about the history of Hoth, the site of the
Okay,
rebels' greatest defeat.
Oh, are you happy about that?
The tourist board says I have to say no.
I'm not asking the tourist board, I'm asking you.
I will lose my shop license if I say yes to that question.
He believes in the
Oh.
Empire Lost Cause myth.
Confederate fuck.
This is a bad person. This is a bad person. This is a bad shop. This is a bad place to be.
You're actually talking to Joseph Mengele. You just don't know it yet.
Oh, God. You went straight for the worst guy.
Man, we've had a lot of problematic references in today's session.
Cheers. Happy Friday, everyone.
Oh my god.
Friday to you, too.
It's just like the cursed year, 2020.
So,
True.
Wait, so do you not like aliens?
you know, historically, there's
blackmail.
no
I can have
evidence
pertinent
that the
information.
there's no evidence.
Oh
He starts saying there's no evidence historically of there being any oppression. You know, that's just a myth. It's a myth that the Empire hated aliens. It's not true.
You know,
But
I
do you
swear.
hate aliens?
You know, some of my best friends are aliens.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh, my best friends are aliens.
Yeah,
Okay,
they were so
well,
nice
if
to
you
me.
like-
They made my food. They made my bed.
Oh.
They gave me
No, this
house.
is getting worse by the second. I regret putting this in here.
Okay.
This
Izu's gonna
might-
say, you know what? I actually ran into some Imperial remnants recently. They
What?
gave me a really cool thing. Yes, do you want it?
How much?
How about a map to the graveyard?
He says, I can do you one better. I can get you a map to some cool places. He's like, he's gonna give you a straight swap.
A what?
He'll give you a straight swap for what? He'll give you a map to wherever you want on this planet if you give him something.
Give me a map of the planet then. Boom.
He sends you a bunch of files to like historical locations, including ones that are currently off limits.
Going Echo Base, guys.
Okay, I give him a box.
What's in the box?
Does he open it?
Yes.
Oh no.
It's a small little device with a Imperial insignia on it, and it's beeping.
Okay, later you all hear sirens. Oh my god, this went to a dark place, but I can't say I disapprove.
Fucking
We're the good guys.
Me and Isaac are sitting there drinking coffee and eating flapjacks, and we just
So I'm just gonna say
look
this.
at each other and go and shrug.
So I'm just gonna say, Semphil, you hear some. You see as you and Jin are heading towards a pod racer thing. You see a guy being pulled out of a shop, and he's like partly on fire, and he's in a stretcher, and they're like putting him out, and he's saying, "Oh no, I broke my box."
Wait,
Sorry, he said what?
He's just screaming, "I broke the box! No!"
that's exactly what some Confederate supporter nowadays would say.
He's blaming
God.
himself for the box breaking instead of he can't put 2 and 2 together that the box was sabotaged to explode.
That's funny.
So,
Izu spots you guys and like waves like, "Hey guys, I got a map."
oh no, I just Jin and Semfa, on the way to the pod racer thing, you see a petting zoo.
Yes.
A petting zoo?
Yes, a petting zoo.
You guys are literally falling for the tourist trap.
Nope, I'm gonna keep walking.
Bye.
Steve says, oh, come on, Jen. Go to the petting zoo. Just take 5 minutes.
Have fun doing pod racing or whatever. I'm gonna be petting some wampas.
So, you go to the petting
Honestly,
zoo.
though,
You know, there was one time I wanted to pet the kangaroos, because there was a petting, like, circus show here, and they wanted to charge me literally an arm and a leg. Like, it was so much freaking money just to pet a freaking kangaroo. I know these places, they steal your money.
That's crazy, but also, why did you start that sentence or that like story in the middle of the story?
So,
They wanted me to pet the kangaroos, and then you explained everything.
He's really mad about it. All right, just move on.
I've always wanted to pet a hyena.
So, okay. So, you go into the kangaroo, goddamn petting zoo, and they got a lot of animals. They've got ice bats. You're allowed to pet these little fluffy bats. This is 20 credits for petting animals. So I'm just gonna go through some of these animals. They've got ice bats. They're little. They're fluffy. They got big blue eyes, and they're just like they try to like bite your finger, but it's like cute. There's hoth hogs, which are like they're the size of a small golden retriever, and they just run around your legs, and you pet them. And they have a really big thing here called an ice tromper. It's gigantic, and you're only allowed to pet it for like 2 minutes because it's, you're like 30 seconds. They're like, okay, that's enough. You don't want to agitate her. But eventually you get to the wampa. And you see that there's just a really fat wampa sitting there, and she's got, they're like, okay, you can't pet the wampa, but you can feed it a snack, okay? And you see that she's got a robotic arm. And they say, we call her One Arm.
Oh,
That's so fucking mean.
Yeah, we found her out there on the, and you see that the Tails guy's saying, you got a Tails person here, which is the bug people. He's saying, yeah, we found her out on the ice and she was struggling because she had one arm. We rescued her and we put on a prosthetic and she's been everybody's favorite. She's been kind of a mascot around here. And she's just fat and like you throw her like some of the pellets and she eats them and she waves with her robot arm. The Tails guy says, oh, she's getting so good at using her new arm. Oh, isn't she just a sweetheart?
Does she know sign language?
Oh, we've been trying to teach her, but it's been pretty difficult. But she does know 2 signs, and he does a sign, and then she does a sign back that says is basically sign language for "I love you." And
I thought it was gonna be "I want to eat you" or like "I'm hungry." Or something.
Every single one of her signs mean that. You just don't know it.
That's what she thinks they mean.
yeah, and she's just really fat and happy, and she's got one arm.
I'd like to pet her.
Oh, I don't know if you should, but it's like, come on, I'll get you. I'll open up the cage just a little bit. Okay, roll an animal handling check as a swamp bot. Roll an animal handling check. Oh, this could be bad.
Why did I do this? I have a +1, by the way.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh,
okay.
Perfect.
Okay.
I don't like that they called it one arm. Kind of mean.
That is kind of mean, hey.
Well, Luke Skywalker was a dickhead about it.
okay. So 1 second.
Oh my god, I just...
Oh! And she grabbed your arm and she started pulling you in. Oh! No, one arm! No, don't do it!
Buddy!
I'm screaming at the top of my lungs.
Ah! And then you see like 3 guys show up with cattle prods and they're like shocking her and they're just screaming and they're going, "No, One Arm, don't do it! He loves you, don't do it!" And they're just screaming as they're pulling you out and you pull out your arm and it's all bloody and horrible.
I mean, I do have a prosthetic arm in my bag still.
Your
It's
arm
fucking
is
warm.
fine, but you very nearly lost your fucking arm.
I'm gonna leave now.
I love the moment you go oh shit, I get it, and then you're like, oh, you get mauled by a guy with the synthetic
I
hands.
also didn't get that it was the Wampa from
Yes,
thing
it is.
until, like,
I mean,
That's
it
now.
might have one arm. It's still like 12 feet tall, and it's gonna eat you.
yeah.
Yeah, if there weren't attendants here, that would have gone down way worse. So
Did I hear the Wampa go like? Did it make any noise?
you just hear.
They probably heard me screaming.
And I'd like to say that Isaac and Vecklin, you both heard a Wampa screaming. Look, you've just been hearing so many weird sounds from the Star Wolf Lodge. Your freaking friends are. The 2 adults are having pancakes and sausages at the Mandalorian restaurant, and you're just hearing chaos occur outside. So, Jen, you get to the racing administration, and you see you see a Pantoran woman wearing Daisy Dukes, and she's just like looking over the counter, and she's just like.
Oh Jesus, this is.
What do you say to her, Jen?
Honestly, I kind of zoned out. I'm just so sorry.
You're at the racing administration. Yeah, you see a Pantoran woman, blue skin, wearing Daisy Dukes, and she's just kind of leaning over the counter, looking bored.
This is some gin bait right here.
Yeah. Blue skin, red eyes.
No red eyes. She's got yellow eyes.
You've got bright yellow eyes that stare into your soul.
She just looks kind of bored.
She has a crazy ex who would definitely kill you. Jin's like, I'm there.
Not only the ex, but also her.
This is a pod racing place, huh?
Well, hey there, stranger. Yeah, we got pod racing. We do all sorts of sports here at this place, but if you want to sign up to try to do some pod racing, you're going to have to pay for your own pods.
And how much would that be?
500 credits a pod.
Can I look at the pods before I purchase?
What are we talking about?
Look, it's just basic. It's just basic pod. It's just basic pod buying here. Look, you want to do it or not?
Yeah, I might.
Okay, come on. Then sign up, and we'll lead you to the pods you get. Come on. She hands you a contract.
When's the race start?
Oh, a couple hours from. She says we got races going all day, every day. It's just a local thing. A lot of people like to come and do races here. We rent out pods, and it's just a good time.
Is there like a? How big is the pool?
What do you mean by that?
The racing pool, like the pay.
Oh, the pay? Usually at least double of what. Usually the winner we get for about 2,000, 4,000 credits per race, and if you win enough times, we bump you up to professional.
Oh, okay.
You want to go in?
Yeah, sure. Can you tell me anything about the other racers?
Oh, it's just a motley crew. Lots of tourists like to come in and try their hand at becoming pro racers. Most of them give up after the first race.
Mm-hmm. Can I talk with these other racers?
I mean, no, you have to sign up first, buddy. I'm not going to just let you go back there and talk to all of the racers before we sign you up. It'd be weird. Come on,
Okay, I'm gonna look at the contract and see what it says.
Roll an insight check with advantage.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Roll an insight check with advantage on a contract.
It's a very straightforward contract. That's why you're getting advantage. Straightforward contract. You're only liable for you buy the pods, and you'd be liable for one race. That's all.
I feel like something sketchy is going on here. I just don't. I don't trust it. Oh, 500 to rent the pod racer.
It's 500 per pod. That means it's 1,000. You do detect one slightly skeevy thing. It's 2 pods on a pod racer, so it's 1,000
so
credits. So this is the
1,000
only
credits
scam.
for pod racer.
You do detect that there is a slight scam here that they kind of tricked you into buying a whole 2 pods when they say that a pod is 500 credits. So it's a very minor scam.
Well, okay. I said here's 2,000 credits. No, sorry. Yeah, here's 1,000 credits. Sorry.
She says, "Damn Skippy. All right, you sweetheart, come on. Let's get you back to your pods." And she leads you back, and she leads you to an area that looks like a barn, and it smells like a barn. And she leads you to the back, to the back, and she brings you to your pods. I need you to scroll to the very bottom of the mood board.
Wait, what?
Scroll to the very bottom of the mood board.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
And she says, "Here's your 2 pods." And you just see 2 giant roly-polies.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Yeah.
This whole city feels like the Truman Show.
This is like the only good part of Hoth.
The rest of it's just a frozen hill.
The rest of it, I don't want to be here. Every time the DM talks, I want to be here less and less.
All right.
I specifically wanted to torture you, so I consider this a success. And she's just, she's like, "Yep, 2 isopods for your isopod racer."
Izu's only a radio call
Like,
away if you
like
want
that
him to bring
works.
Boombas.
And they, these 2 pods, they approach you, and their little antennas, like, they start, like, covering your body and touching you.
No.
She's like, "What? They're your pods. You just bought them." Well, what you gonna name them, sweetheart?
Thing 1 and thing 2.
Okay, have fun with that. You got a race in a bit, so.
Okay. Where are the other racers?
You see that there's other racers all in here. All of them are like tending pods. A lot of them got like a cowboy aesthetic going on, and there's aliens of all sorts in here. And one of them approaches you and says, "Boy, you get into the pod racing too? I was quite interested in it. It's my first time racing. Is it your first time racing too, stranger?"
Hey, wait, what's your animal handling?
So, how much would it cost to upgrade?
What do you mean upgrade?
Can I do it myself? Is there a fee for doing something myself?
Like this guy, he's a Pantoran too, and he's like, "What do you mean? What do you want to upgrade?"
Well, these really aren't my sort of speed, if you...
Well, this is pod racing. You have to use a pod.
Okay, so where I'm from, pod racing has 2 engines.
Well, you use an engine in an isopod race? That's just silly.
No.
You know what else is silly? I just thought about how they have the fucking metal death slide in basically Antarctica.
They coat it in water right beforehand too, so it's really fun.
They didn't do that until after they opened it and then had to close it back down.
They don't close it in Hoth. They say get lost, man.
They just say get jettisoned across the.
So Jen, you just basically bought 2 cow size. You realize you just signed up for a race where you are required to use 2 cow-sized insects.
So, hey DM,
Yes.
as somebody who's trying to bet on these races, is there anybody who looks like they would potentially beat Jen?
Who looks like they're better at dealing.
So
with
you're like looking at all of the racers, and you're now like
mentality check. Yeah.
you're seeing all of the racers at the screen, and they list the racer and their 2 pods, and it's like Jin Savo and Thing 1 and Thing 2, and you're looking at all the other pods, and then you see And then you see that there's a big fucking Wookiee, and he's got two isopods that look like they're on steroids, and one's named Beefcake and Skull Crush. And they're like twice the size of Jin's pods.
Okay, yeah, I'm betting on that one. Sorry, Jin.
No problem. You waste your money. Go right ahead.
Yeah, you could put a large rake, Beefcake, and Skull Crush. So,
Okay, so before this race starts, I'm gonna do one thing and see how it works out.
the two
Okay.
isopods are not following you around.
No. Oh, they are following me?
Yeah, they're following you. They love you. They're your best friends.
You paid for them. You wanted them.
Oh, so I could just pay for my best friends now? Okay, cool.
Here's the thing. Their antennae keep touching you.
Stop it!
It's really gross because they're wet and they're slimy.
God. Can we put them on the
Please
ship?
stop.
Can we not rent them and just buy them?
He did buy them.
Wait, he didn't rent them. He bought them.
I
Yeah,
rented them.
you bought them.
Oh yeah, they're going on the ship, all right.
Cool.
No, they're staying
Jin, I
here.
want one of them.
Okay, you can have them then.
Thing 2 is gonna start trying to chew on your shoe. Roll an athletics check.
Yo, his fucking foot's attached to that.
That's what Athletics?
Yeah,
I can't do
acrobatics or athletics. Yeah, he's got your shoe, and your shoe comes off, and he starts trying to run away with your shoe.
Fucking-
Large Drake looks over, and he just shakes his head and goes,
Yeah, just you keep laughing, fuzzball.
Oh,
Plot twist, he was actually trying to give you advice.
I can't understand him. So
So what's your plan here with these two pods in this upcoming race?
actually, no, I have a personal translator. I can't understand him.
Yeah,
What
you
is
can. He
saying?
says, oh, he's gonna die.
Okay, yeah, keep laughing, fuzzball.
yeah, he's a chat. I'm definitely
And then
betting
he
on him.
laughs.
Okay, I'm gonna look up on the galactic net, whatever it's called,
The HoloNet.
HoloNet.
The Galactic Net. The worldwide Galactic Net.
Oh, I want to make
Galactic
that
global
official.
net. So I'm gonna look up everything possible about these creatures.
Yeah, isopod racing is very popular in the Anowet sector, and the Anowet sector is the Anowat sector is the sector that the GFFA is out of. So you are in the heart of the GFFA, and they're very easily domesticatable. This is a top sport in the Anowet sector. The isopods are. The idea was popularized, isopod racing, about 2 years ago after somebody accidentally didn't understand what pod racing was supposed to be, and they tried to recreate it, but they didn't want to bother looking it up. So these are
I'm looking for information about the creatures.
yeah,
not
these
the-
are called these are isopods. They're just called isopods. They're giant isopods. They come from Felucia. They were domesticated by the Felucians on the planet. They're extremely docile and extremely intelligent. They imprint to people super easily. They're very...
Great.
Now, when we say intelligent, you have to emphasize this fact.
Like a child?
Like a stupid human. So they're intelligent enough to be considered stupid by human standards.
Who do you
Alright,
think would
what-
win in an IQ test? Like Jin or one of them?
Jin.
Wow.
Jin
Jin is
easily.
Jin is many things. Stupid is not one of them. Well, most of
I will tell you how
Wow.
smart they've measured isopod intelligence, and if I were to put a number to it, I would say they have a 5 in intelligence.
It's pretty smart for an animal.
Mhm.
5 or 6, pretty smart.
Slightly smarter than a velociraptor.
They're smart, allegedly.
Alright, what can give them a stomach ache?
Are you going to sabotage the other pods?
That's so smart.
Malaysia will. obviously.
Oh my god.
But I have to use it twice.
Okay, so you're gonna have to roll an investigation. I hope you get a nat 1 on this to see if you can find information on how to sabotage pods.
Nope.
Okay, that's pretty tightly guarded secrets on what are poisonous to pods. But you get the
25.
sense that here's the thing: isopods and other animals, they have a problem with diatomaceous earth. And if you put that into their food, it will make them shit blood for hours.
Oh!
I'm not betting on Jin. Or I am betting on Jin.
You can't change your bet.
Fuck.
Where can I go and get some of that?
Diatomaceous earth, you can buy at any hardware store.
All right, I'm gonna go to a hardware store.
What is it, drain cleaner?
It sounds like it.
Why can't you buy it at the hardware store?
Yeah, that would do it. It poisoned me, poison the pod, poison everyone.
Yeah, I guess so.
To be fair, I asked to give him a stomach ache, not make him shit blood.
This will definitely give them a stomach ache.
Jin murdering innocent animals so that he can win the
Okay.
pod race.
Okay. I
So,
don't want to. I'm leveling out the playing field. Okay.
it won't kill them. It won't kill them. It's just going to hurt them.
All right. I'll get some of that.
It's going to cause
What
them
do
a lot of
What do
suffering.
they typically eat?
Okay. They eat, every racer is responsible for their own food, but mostly it's like plant material. They just eat plants.
Okay.
Largely, they're grain eaters.
Can I buy some sweetener too?
Oh my god, yes, you can buy some sweetener. Give up 100 credits for all of this. Okay, you're going to have to roll a sleight of hand or stealth check.
Let me get rid of 100 credits real quick. Okay. Sleight of hand or stealth?
Yeah, your choice. Why did I ask this? So you sneak around and you're able to poison all of the other pods.
Oh my god.
This is frankly evil what you are doing here.
A natural 20.
I
The
would
dark side.
just like to say my headcanon for what's happening with Isis and Veclin is that Veclin's like finishing the last of his pancakes and Isis looking over the bill.
What did Veclin and Isaac get? What did Veclin and Isaac get at the Starwolf launch? By the way,
I got the largest stack of pancakes you can get.
these were the most.
I guess I got the opposite because Isis just got a half stack.
Here's the thing. The pancakes were so ungodly good. It's almost upsetting how good they are. It's like you don't know if this is Mandalorian cooking or something that they're just doing here, but apparently Mandalorian cooking is fire. This is like the most perfectly saturated syrup content of just the right level of sweetness.
How do they get syrup on a place there's no trees? This is amazing.
Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. I think I might have just stumbled upon a conspiracy.
Conspiracy.
Why
Bug slime.
Why is a full stack of pancake 3 pancakes, but a half stack is 2?
Da-da-da-da!
I've been robbed.
So
Waiter
two half stacks.
or waitress.
So two
Could I-
half.
She says,
Could I have
"Oh
another
yeah."
Oh my
Could I have another full stack?
Oh, do you want a full stack or a adult serving stack?
What's that?
Oh, it's a whole 8 pancakes, sir.
Oh, bring it on.
Oh, damn straight. Also, do you like sausage or bacon? Sausage with more bacon with that.
Yeah, dirty.
Bacon sounds good.
She's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get you some nice bacon with that. We'll get out the good stuff for you, Mr. Miraluka.
Thank you.
And she says, you and your friends are always welcome here.
Weirdly enough, Veclin apparently is turning into a foodie.
So,
He's being corrupted by Denny's.
I don't want to like
He
get
woke
too
He
deep.
woke up 6 years later with turned into a Foonie with
So-
a Foodie and a swastika. on his neck.
Because you did not have a swastika on your neck.
Just combo.
You did not have a swastika. You had a chain embedded in your arm. That's different.
I know, I'm joking.
It just
I'm
so
joking.
happened to be the shape of a swastika.
Oh no, God! So anyway, Jen, we're gonna keep this race nice and simple. We're gonna roll 3 checks, you versus the other racers.
Mhm.
You're gonna have advantage because you're a cheater.
He's a cheater.
No, I leveled the playing field.
So,
More like lowered it.
but
Which you did by cheating.
I'm going to roll. I'm gonna say that there's 11 other racers. I'm gonna roll 10 d20s 3 times.
Okay.
You know what? No, that's not what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna roll a d20 for all the other racers, and I'm gonna roll a separate d20 for Lardrake and Beefcake. Lardrake, Beefcake, and Skullcrusher.
All right.
So Veclin, you see that Veclin and Isaac, you see that Isaac is up for his race at the TV. You two are souped up on coffee, just having a great meal. And Jen is up on TV. He's like, oh God, Jen, you left him alone for 20 minutes, and Jen is on TV.
For the record, Veclin is not scared. He's it's as expected.
Okay, so first up.
But I'm still disappointed.
So we have to decide, are you going to attempt to use an animal handling check or a piloting check? Rationalize a piloting check to me.
I am piloting these bugs.
These
Yeah, my
You
favorite.
in a direction.
fight.
Get this guy out of
Rationalize,
the ring.
rationalize me how you are piloting these.
I
He
am
doesn't see
steering
them as alive.
Okay.
and I don't see them as alive.
That's evil. I love it.
That's really-
So you're gonna roll a piloting check with
Oh,
advantage.
Jin is almost a Sith.
I mean,
Okay. Now for the all the other racers. Okay, all the other racers are lagging behind. Now Lardrake's got a plus. What do you got? He's also got a plus 11 in his piloting. So this giant Wookiee, Beefcake, and Skullcrusher. Oh, they're lagging behind. Okay, one more. Come on. This is the first lap. You fucking dominate the first lap. You see that there's streaks of red snow appearing behind some of these isopods.
oh, you did this.
Eat my dust dingoes!
Okay, you do good. And now for the other racers. You know, with their, I'm going to say each of them has basically a +2, so they don't. The gap is lessening. Some of them have worked out this stuff out of their system. Now for Lardrake and Beefcake, Lardrake, Beefcake, and Skullcrusher. Oh, he dominates in the second lap. He destroys. Okay, last.
Okay.
That's
can I
2 out of
cast
3.
Can I cast Malaysia on one of them?
You will give him disadvantage if you do this. So,
All right. I cast Malaysia.
what's your save?
16.
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say you. Okay, so he's gonna have disadvantage on this. So last lap. Roll your last piloting check. Whoa. Okay, so the others don't do it. Lardrake is down 1 isopod. He's rolled up. He rolled up into a ball. But poor Beefcake. It's just Lardrake and Skullcrusher. He's going. And
What does he say? What does he say?
fuck!
I didn't know he knew gank.
Everyone knows gang.
No! Jen, you're win the race and you got 2,500 credits. How much? And how much did you put down? How much did you put down, Luke?
I mean, I could lie, but the number I had in my head before the race started was 1,000.
So you've lost 1,000 credits because you bet on Lardrake, Beefcake, and Skullcrusher. It's like, no!
I lost everything.
No!
2,500.
Yeah, and
sitting
you're,
Me and Isaac are sitting in the diner, and I look at Isaac. Did Jin win?
Wasn't pretty.
Did he cheat again?
Wasn't pretty.
I don't think
Oh, the other
bugs
one.
are supposed to shit blood, so yeah. Is this a new type of Malaysia he learned?
I don't want to know. He better not try that on any of us.
Jin cheating, and then Becklin like, I feel a great disturbance in the floor.
So,
I just know he
Not bring it
cheated.
up.
Okay.
Not bring it up.
I don't know. I'm not gonna bring. I'm just gonna be really disappointed. If you want to bring it up, I'll be right behind you.
So I'm gonna say after this,
Good
though,
cop,
all
bad
of the
cop.
racers are put into lockdown. You're all locked in the barn, and then the police come by and they start asking questions. So, Jen, you have to roll me a deception check
A deception check.
and a luck
Oh,
check and a luck
He's
check.
not good. He's not good at those at all. Look at that.
So one of the cops comes by. Is a big. So there's a tall Tails and there's a Tails and there's a Nortolan, which is a blue
The cop is
elephant.
an isopod.
And he says, hey there, sir. Well, you wouldn't have to know anything about the poisoning of the critters here, would you?
Oh no, that's awful. What happened?
Yeah, it seems like somebody put diatomaceous earth in the isopod's feed again. And, that happens about once a week. Some wise guy gets in their mind that they can cheat at these races. You don't know anything about that?
No, I just looked up what to feed mine, and I went to go feed mine. I even gave him a little bit of sweetener.
Oh, you put sweetener in? Oh, you can't. Oh, they're going to get so fat. You can't do that.
Oh well, I mean mine won, so I guess it wasn't that bad.
Look, you got to take better care of your pods there. Those are professionally bred racing pods.
They indeed are, and I slapped Laura in the back.
Oh my god.
Okay, now it's going to
Wow.
attempt to. That was thing 2. He's going to attempt to take your shoe again. Roll an acrobat athletics.
Ah!
Jin, when he's facing the consequences.
He
of
takes
his
off your
actions.
shoe and he runs away.
Hold on.
He's able to perfectly remove your shoe and he just runs off with it.
You know, my favorite part of this entire race is that he did it without wearing any winter clothing, and it's just sitting next to me, and he's freezing his ass off the whole time.
And he's got
no shoes. He's got no shoes left.
He's able to get his shoe back eventually. It's just the fact that this thing gets his it pulls his shoe off flawlessly every time. So,
Fucking,
Alright,
we're
back.
eating at Denny's, and fucking Jin died of hypothermia out there.
okay, I'm gonna roll a luck check for. I'm gonna roll a separate luck check.
Yeah, how is Jin not freezing?
Oh my god!
Close.
You see Lord
Close
Drake,
eye.
when the police are done, you see Lord Drake's being let out of there with handcuffs on. He's saying, and the Tails gentleman's like, yeah, Lord Drake. We've heard it enough times from you. We know you're the one who keeps poisoning them. Why do you think you damn pods keep winning?
Plot twist. There were 2 people poisoning.
And one of them says, yes, and we didn't see your shitting blood. They just threw it up. And he says, that's not, no, that's not how it works. And he says, oh, yeah. Do you think it's a coincidence? Yours was the one to throw it? He's like, no, they threw it up, and that's why they didn't shit it out. And he's like, no, yeah, tell it to the judge. And poor Lord Drake got arrested because he rolled a 2 on his luck check. You've ruined
Get
this
in the
man's
ca-
life.
Get in the car. You're going away for a long time there, bud.
You gotta have 6 months.
You're going to Nebraska Penitentiary.
You didn't have 6 months of community service for this horrible crime.
The worst punishment we got. Community service.
So, Jen, you got your 2,500 credits. You got 2,500 credits. You got 2 racing pods. So, Jen, you did come to this planet for a reason, though, other than the race. You came here
Forgot
to.
what I was here for.
You came.
I made a bunch of bugs shit themselves.
Yeah, that's what you came here for.
That's what we're gonna call the session.
what it's all
today,
about.
guys. Good job, everyone.
Isu runs up to everyone saying, guys, I got us to do our job here.
Oh,
got it.
thanks.
literally me and Veclin to just going to Denny's caused the least chaos. Cause fucking Izu, well, to be fair, Izu blew up a Confederate. He deserved it.
Yes, he
Then
did.
fucking Senpil got involved with a Wampa attack, and then Jin poisoned several isopods.
This
And
is
me and Isaac were the ones that went to go visit a bunch of Mandalorians at a Denny's. This is how fights start. All right, we were fine. We're fine.
Just entering a Denny's should have played boss music.
But you guys didn't do
never
anything
go to-
wrong. You just ate at
You
Denny's.
never go.
We
You
just
never
went
go to
Denny's.
Denny's. You never go to Denny's. You just end up at one.
You just appear. It's the afterlife.
I don't know what you guys mean. I just had a really nice time at the petting zoo with nothing weird happening, and then I bet on Jin and made a lot of money. It was
You
a
made
really good
you
day,
lost
and
1,000 credits.
none of you can prove that I didn't.
So, Jen, the coordinates to the Chiss safe house are in town. You've known
Okay,
about this
I
safe
have
house for years.
Mm-hmm. I
Uh,
haven't told anyone about this.
no.
So
but
we're going to
basically,
the ship graveyard.
yeah. But the
It's
coordinates,
actually pretty.
to the
pretty
Chiss
convenient.
warehouse, the Chiss safe house are in town. They're not at the graveyard.
Okay.
So, are you
Guys,
going
I
to
got
check
a
that out?
planet.
I'm going to do that later.
Sorry, Izu,
Right.
what were you saying?
I was gonna say, like, guys, so here's what I got, and he shows them the planet-wide map. I got it for free.
Oh, nice.
That's nothing. So
Hey.
that has nothing to do with the guy screaming, "I opened the box."
What
You
guy?
weren't there.
Oh, I thought you said we were walking by it whenever.
Oh yeah, that's right. No, he said he wrote. He was sad that
He broke the box.
He broke his box. You have no idea if that was involved.
He's a dumb box. That's all that really was going on there.
Yeah, no. The guy was very forthcoming about it, so he gave it to me for free.
Wow, very nice.
Had nothing to do with that smoke cloud that's forming over there, huh?
Oh no, that was him. Yeah.
Oh. That's on him for mishandling something you gave him, right?
Absolutely.
No, he handled it. He handled it like I expected him to.
Oh.
Okay. I guess.
But
he
anyway, that's
should.
not important.
Easy, did you blow that guy up?
Not entirely.
Which part of him did you not blow up?
I didn't sense a loss of life, so I think he's all right.
Yeah, he's not dead. I just blew up his shop.
With him in it?
Yeah.
Okay, can I look at the map and see like where the best like garbage would be, basically?
Okay, so you're looking at this map, and looking at the map, you see that there is a massive ship graveyard that apparently, basically, the locals haven't even made a dent in yet with their salvage operations. There's also Echo Base, an old rebel base that hasn't been salvaged. That's a historical site now. They have tours of. But there's other sites, like there's an old abandoned Imperial research facility. There's a place called Wampa Valley.
You guys want to go to the Imperial research factory right here?
Research facility. It's very old. It's just marked on the map. It's apparently abandoned.
I feel like Steve would want to do that.
Be a fun little trip.
Anyone else want to go anywhere else? We have.
Yeah, there is a place
list
called
of places.
Wampa Valley. That's
I think we
listed
should
as
stay
a.
far away from there.
I think we should not go there, guys. I've heard Wampas are not that cool.
Meanwhile, Luke Simfel's missing half his face.
I
Ripped off.
don't get what the big deal is about Wampas. They're really boring creatures.
You know, I think I heard a Wampa, but it sounded kind of similar to Rhodian.
What?
Hey, Veclin,
Yeah.
how much should we give a tip?
Oh, I got the tip.
Alright.
Okay, so your meal,
And
because Veclin is so fat, cost 75 credits.
Declan's like, I got the tip, and then leaves no tip.
Leaves no
No, I will pay for the entire meal because, like I said, I am fat. and I will
No.
leave 200 credits just sitting on the thing and just will.
And you see the waitress goes to collect her tips, and she just stuffs the credits into her bra. And she
130%
waves at
tip.
you, and you can tell that she's winking under her helmet, but nobody else can see that at you, Veclin.
Ah, yes.
Just a big Mandalorian lady.
Bum, bum.
I go.
I feel like winking isn't a thing for Mira Lucas.
No, it's not. It's that gesture. I could see it. It's completely lost on me. Do not understand that at all. Like I just walk up. I just walk in next to Isaac and goes, "That lady, she's got a really bad eye twitch."
I tried to look up.
She's lucky she's wearing that helmet.
That idea makes me think that like fucking that Veclin gets jump scared every time one of us blinks.
It's like it takes a while for Mira Luca to get used to blinking for two reasons. One, it's the sound, and two, it just keeps happening. It's just like
Yeah.
eh.
You didn't know that you blinking makes a sound. It's a really nasty mucusy, and no one wants to hear that.
Your mind's just erased it.
It's like those lizards that lick their eyes all the
Oh
time.
my god.
Rhodiums do that.
This session has become pure chaos. I did
Especially now because you gotta keep your eyes warm so they don't freeze over. You can't blink apparently.
This is the power of taking this to Canada, Nebraska.
So,
And Nebraska.
Got tears in my eyes.
You should lick them out.
oh my god.
I
What
saw
is
the
happening?
opportunity. I took it.
So, you guys want to go to the old abandoned Imperial Research Facility that's marked on the map?
Yeah.
Cool. How are you getting there?
Before we go, I go up to Jin. And I go, you must have been cold on your race. Here, take this these clothes. They'll keep you warm. And Veclin doesn't know it, but it's the entire outfit that he picked out just at random. Is completely black and red plaid, head to toe, matching.
Yes.
But he did not know that because he doesn't really understand the idea.
He doesn't have pattern literacy.
Yeah, so he just gives you this 100% matching black and red checkered plaid all the way up.
Lumberjack Jin.
You are just Paul Bunyan all the way around.
I am the ultimate onesie lumberjackman.
Hey, but here's the thing. It's so comfy. It's so comfy.
It's so comfy and warm and
Oh, it's like Christmas in bed.
Like we can say all we want about Jin. He has never gone a second without drip.
So,
this is true.
are you guys going to take the? Are you guys going to take the mech out? The mech tank to this Imperial Research
why not?
Facility?
That sounds like a good idea, right, guys?
I've been making stats for that thing slowly, by the way.
Might as well use it. Better than riding a tauntaun.
Let's
Oh, guys, I can also call down the tank.
Are you going to do this?
Can we just take the? What did we fly down here? The Ebon Hawk?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you gonna orbital strike the tank on top of all of y'all?
I mean, we could do that, or we could literally get into the Ebon Hawk and just fly somewhere and land.
Indulge me for a moment as the DM. You call in the imagine, if you will, when you call in the tank, you see that Bora has to get out of the tank, go run over to something, and there's like bicycle pedals on the wall, and he has to quickly move the bicycle pedals. He has to turn a bunch of cranks, and he's like has to reach something with his toe and press a button. And that's just a long and extended procedure where your Ewok has to launch the tank at you.
Yep.
It's like one of those.
You
fucking
gave him
old-
an instruction manual.
It's-
It said, "This is your rent."
It's one of those old World War II artillery cannons, but for the tank.
Yep.
He has to crank it just to turn left.
And he has to very carefully target where the tank is going to go. So you guys can just take a hawk there.
Yeah.
Let's take the hawk there. By the way, we didn't mention it, but Jin did roll up with 2 giant bugs.
Yes.
I set them free. They
Oh.
they don't have to follow me.
Finally, my
They
people.
will not leave you.
Cool.
Ah!
Roll an animal
Easy
handling
climb.
check to try to ditch them.
And try to ditch.
Wow.
Roll to ditch your animals in the freezing
gonna-
snow.
I'm
They're
gonna go-
bugs.
I'm gonna go back to the
Is this before you came over?
no, I just remembered. This one's actually behaving, and this thing too has been trying to take my shoes off the whole damn time.
Yes.
Thing 2? Did you not give them names?
I don't know names for bugs.
Ooh, I know. I can name them.
Jameson and Janine.
Okay, what's your names, Izu?
Hey, that one's Cosmo. That one's Wanda.
Oh my god.
I don't like
You-
that.
you
That feels
killed-
Okay, we
vaguely
got James and
referenced.
Cosmo. Here we go. James and Cosmo. Here we go.
James and Cosmo. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, James and Cosmo. Oh, that's so much.
James and Cosmo.
Okay. Roll an animal handling check if you want to ditch them, though. Do it.
No, I'm not gonna ditch them. I'm gonna bring them back to that girl that I bought them from and say, hey, can you hold on to them for a little bit?
She says, okay, stranger. Come back anytime.
Thank you kindly, and I give her $1,000 tip.
She blows you a kiss when you see you leave. This is
just
the
like
basically the vibes I want to get is the Bambucha
She
girl.
wants me.
Jin bait.
this is
I hate this place so much.
My goal was to make you all hate this planet.
I hated it the moment I heard the accent.
And it
And then
feels familiar here for some reason.
And then I kind of loved it the moment I found out pod racing was done with pod bugs.
Okay, so you guys are gonna head to the Ebon Hawk. Anything else you guys want to do in town?
Nah, I'm good.
So you head back to the.
Oh wait, sorry. One. Is there like an armor smith nearby, or like in the town or
no,
something?
this is
Okay, never mind.
This is
then.
a tourist town. I will say you guys all passed the big cow statue on the way out, back to the Ebon Hawk.
Oh look, udders.
Yes, it's got a horrible veiny udder. It's a Nerf statue, and for some reason, the udder is.
Why is it big and gray and blacked out for some reason?
I censored it.
I'm thankful for that.
Uncensor it and enhance the udder.
No, that udder is too awful for Twitch. I will get banned on Twitch if that udder is visible.
It is kind of a nutsack with 4 skin tags on it, I won't lie. It's kind of weird. Oh,
God. Why? Who is drawing his veins back on?
Oh my god, this session, what have I done? What have I done? How did
decided to get
You
COVID.
cursed us all.
You gave us a week off to sit here and pent up with stupid energy. Just pure stupid.
this is a session? This session is brought to you today by COVID Brain. Go get vaccinated so you don't do this to your player.
I already had COVID, so I have COVID brain constant.
Oh no. I don't seem to get. Okay, so you guys have. You all pile into the Ebon Hawk. With the isopods piling. No, the isopods are back at their stable. You pile into the Ebon Hawk and you head out towards this marked location that's marked as an ancient Imperial research. Well, a defunct Imperial research facility? Question mark. There is a question mark attached to it. It's one of like a dozen facilities on this planet, but you guys picked this one out because it's the only one I mentioned. Like, let me just say this. There's probably a dozen Imperial research facilities on this planet. This is one you picked out. It's probably one of the closer ones. That cow is haunting me. And you land there, and you just kind of see like a run-down building. A run-down, partially collapsed ceiling building. It's old. It's rickety. The wind is blowing hauntingly across this frozen wasteland.
I tried to cover up the veins. Why did the veins prevail? Why are the veins at a higher level? Why is he becoming an angry cow now? He was just meant to be a sensor bar.
I'm about to ban you all from using the drawing tools.
I'm not even looking at the cow, much less drawing on it.
All right. Oh, okay, we're back. I'm back in the zone. We're good. All right.
Okay, so you
You
guys
You got your
land.
sister?
You land outside of the Imperial, this ancient research facility. What do? You guys are like 40 feet outside.
Can I use the ship's scanners to see if there's anything around? Not like inside the bunker, but like around, like life signs or anything watching us maybe, or like any
Yeah.
ships.
You can certainly attempt to. You can certainly try.
Like a scan check.
All right. Now I gotta get to the Ebon Hawk. Where is that?
Should be at the top.
There we go.
Of
Scan.
Okay, nothing too extraordinary.
All right.
It's there's basic life signs you would get from a planet.
Okay, so there's
Like-
nothing like big and scary, like
Nothing of
Stalking
extraordinary, notable size.
all right. I'm just gonna tell everyone there's a couple life signs out here. Just keep your eye out.
Got it.
Ah.
I'm not very good at humor, I know.
Wait, this guy doesn't have eyes. Wait a sec.
hey, yo, wait a minute.
Vecklin goes, yeah. Points. He's like, hand me those binoculars. I gotta see this for myself.
Someone hands me binoculars. What are you doing?
I'm
So,
blind, you moron.
as you all enter the, how do I try this? As you all begin approaching this old bunker, Izu, roll a Constitution saving throw.
No, I thought. Wait, is TC not longer carrying me?
She's no longer. Just roll a Constitution saving throw. You're gonna have to do this every time you step out of the ship on off. Okay, You've learned to walk in the snow, and now it's just like, eh.
He's doing that. He's doing high knees 24/7 now.
So,
Essentially, like,
so Veclin sees Izu kind of suffering a little bit, he's struggling. So like in the Book of Boba Fett when Luke is pushing Grogu around with the Force, lifts him up and keeps him moving. So he's walking next to Izu and just kind of picks him up. As he's walking, you keep speed with us.
let Izu get his cardio.
Alright, I mean, just trying to help. I'm not trying to
So-
be mean about it.
You guys reach the door of this old facility. There's no power, and the door is jammed shut. It is kind of cattywampus, kind of sideways, and there's how you guys going to get into this doorway?
Well, one of you has that arm, right? Can't you just cut through the door with your multi-tool?
Yes, I have a multi-tool.
But what if it
Nice.
doesn't have any power?
Well, I could cut through it, and that doesn't require power. But there's the question of how thick it is.
I
Does the door-
activate my lightsaber and I stick it through.
Oh yeah, we have lightsabers.
guys,
There-
out of character. I'll be right back, but you keep going without me. I'll just pop back in a sec. Sorry.
This time I'm going to assume it's his porcelain table that broke.
He upgraded and that one
Who the
exploded.
fuck uses a porcelain table?
I don't know. I'm going to look it up, though.
It's the
That's
back
just,
of a
that's just asking for it to break.
it's the back of a toilet.
They're a thing, apparently. They look nice, too. God.
Yeah, I stick my lightsaber through it as deep as I can, and then I pull it back out, and I say, "Can anyone see through this?"
There's a hole. Yeah, you can easily, any of you can easily see through the hole.
Okay, well, it's not that deep.
So Veclin walks up to the hole. I don't see no difference. Then he kind of senses
Aw.
he kind of senses through the door, and do I sense something immediately on the other side of the door?
No.
Okay.
We
I think
need
think
to
we're
really
okay.
get off. It's unlocked Veclin's dad energy. He's too powerful
I
here.
keep looking at this freaking gif, and I just keep remembering my mom going, "Yep, yep, yep." We were watching it.
No. So the door is locked, huh?
The
And-
door is
or
locked.
it's powered down. It doesn't work, right?
Correct.
Okay. Does it look like the door moves up, or does it open from the center? As in, like, does the hydraulics of the door go up?
It's a two-side. It's one of those that splits down the middle.
All right.
So it
So-
opens like left and right.
Yeah.
I just say, Jin, give me a hand with this, and I'll use the force to pull one way, and you use the force to pull the other way.
Okay, I pull the same direction as you because I don't know.
No, go no. So no. Pull that door. I'll pull this door.
Oh, okay.
Hey, are we? Did anyone check to see if the physical lock part of it is still in place?
I use the force to open.
Easy enough. I'm not going to bother making you guys roll force checks. So you pry open the doors with the force. You pull it open. You hear a clunk, and you just see this long, dark corridor. The power in this location has long since gone out.
Do
Like
you guys want me to turn on my lightsaber and get in the front, provide you guys lights, or do you want to just go in
Well,
the dark?
we can all see now for 60 feet.
Okay.
I do
We all
believe we
can
all have
now.
dark vision.
Now we do.
Yeah, now we do, Jin. Yeah. Sure, yeah. Whatever you need, buddy.
Technically, I don't have dark vision, but I got blind sight of about 60 feet.
You do now.
As you are all heading down this corridor, this long hallway, everybody roll me an investigation check.
Yo, investigation. 5.
That's better.
Damn.
Still higher than you.
Fuck you.
Why'd you say it like that? Like you were half crying.
So higher than you.
I cut Jin's bottom jaw off so he stops talking.
All right.
Pull him out.
Veclin,
Yes.
you sense something below you. A large open area, and you're realizing that this facility is built on top of something.
Like just a big open void, like a giant cave or a room?
No, you can actually feel the walls. It seems that this facility is built on top of a stone structure of some sort. Ancient.
Okay.
How far down does it go?
And you do get a force sense off of it, a dark side force sense.
I just kind of stop and go, I think we're on something quite ancient and quite perhaps dark. On below us, ancient dark side structure perhaps. Just be careful.
Isaac, who knows nothing about the Force? Yeah, I would assume the lights are turned off.
Stenville, who also knows nothing about the Force, it's okay. Jin gave us dark vision. It doesn't matter if it's dark side.
Becklin, that knows nothing about the lights being off, just looks at you and goes, I'm being serious here.
Yeah, so are we?
I'll lead the
Ian,
way.
Do I see anything with my 26, which is higher than Becklin's 21?
Can you see through walls?
I'm saying
Yeah,
what Veclin got because he got a nat 20, which is better than a 26.
Oh.
Okay, joking aside, 26, you're able to investigate some of the side rooms. You break into a side room as you were investigating, And find some of the documentation of artifacts here, and it seems like a lot of the documentation here has to do, like, you're just seeing, like, boxes of bricks, basically.
Bricks?
It's like, you're just seeing boxes and boxes of documentation where they're literally, like, measuring bricks. And, how do I phrase this? They're literally, like, every single brick there are shelves and shelves of bricks, right? And it seems like every single brick is being examined and weighed. And it's like, they are carefully excavating a site here so meticulously that they are taking measurements of every single brick.
I'm gonna go over to Vec and say, there's something down here that they really wanted to investigate brick by brick. And they literally are very meticulous.
And I am scared. I'm scared what they found then.
Me too.
Does it say anything what they found rather than just how big that brick is?
No, none of the documentation reveals anything about what they found. At least not in this one.
All right.
Because, I mean, to put it bluntly, they're going slow about it.
Okay. Well, I'll inform everyone, besides Isis, because he can do what he wants, because he's also tanky, to stay behind me, and I'll make our way down the hallway.
Okay.
Unless someone else wants to do a little bit
You
more.
continue deeper and deeper into the catacombs of this research facility, and you eventually reach the excavation site. You see that... Sorry, my creativity is a little weird right now. So, as you are reaching the excavation site, you are seeing a lot of old equipment, a lot of old excavation equipment, and it's all defunct, it's all frozen over. Everything here is so old and broken down that it's all useless. You couldn't salvage this for... Did somebody just send me a message?
Yeah, it was to me.
Okay.
My bad.
So, everything here seems to be unsalvageable in its current form. Let me put it that way. And...
Alright.
You see that... Sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I want to hear you ask because my brain is struggling.
I wanted to know if there was like a 4-inch chart or something, some sort of documentation, like time schedules, or like, hey, we need to get this done, like the chief shitting bricks, man. We gotta get this done, sort of thing.
Okay. So I'll say this: there is a large door, and there is a large door, and my brain is struggling to think of how to phrase this. There's a large piece of machinery pointed at a large door, and it looks like they were getting ready to break through the front door of this temple.
Hey, Veclin, do you want to maybe, work together to see if there's anything behind this door?
Sure. I'm
Alright,
just gonna put up against the door, and I'll try to extend my senses out even more than normal.
I'll help you in any way I can, I guess.
Both of you roll force checks.
Force checks. Yeesh.
Duh!
That's bad.
So you both reach out with the force, and you are met with agonizing feeling instantly. the darkness oppressing your mind and stabbing into your mind. And you both realize instantly, you've seen this kind of door before. Back on Mustafar.
Oh.
This is a door that demands darkness to open.
I suppose as like that kind of like comes back to him, Veclin, like, you know, he gets like a big headache, kind of like how he did in Mustafar.
Oh yeah.
And you watch him, Jin, you literally watch Veclin get weak a little bit.
But you look over and Jin's on his face flat in the snow. He rolled a nat 1. Jin gets, Veclin gets weak, but freaking Jin passes out. The darkness was so oppressive and crushing on both of your minds. So you're unconscious, but you haven't taken any health damage.
I'm gonna fucking run over to Jin. Whoa, hold on. Come on, stay with us. Like fucking slapping the side of his face.
Roll a medicine check.
Through the power of slapping you in the face.
Oh my
Never
god, my
mind.
computer just launched a video game I didn't want it to launch.
Okay, you slap him in the face and he's not waking up.
Hey.
Roll a medicine check as you say, hey.
Just roll a medicine check to say.
Just say, hey.
Hey.
Get a 12
Okay.
on just a hey. That's not bad.
So you shake his shoulder. So, Jim, you are floating in darkness of space. You are in that place, that kind of world between worlds type place. And
Ezra?
no answer.
Lord Bridger? Whatever you wanted to call yourself?
I just figured out the world between worlds thing from Rebels. Literally.
You just figured that out?
I literally just clicked like the image of that. If the image of that popped
Not
in
a
my
real
head.
Rebels fan.
So,
That's fair. To be honest, it's fair.
you're hovering through this void of space, alone, forever, eternally, in all directions, nothing. What do, Jen? You feel the breath leave your body.
I guess I just start breathing. My heart, the only thing I can do right now is just like, you know how like you sometimes when you're just so afraid that you just can't do anything, like you're literally frozen in fear. That's
You
pretty-
can't
I guess
breathe.
that's-
You don't
guess
feel
that's
yourself
literally what-
breathe.
Well, that's probably why Jin is so freaking frozen in fear. He can't do anything.
You can't even feel your heart beating. You don't feel the blood rushing through your veins. You feel coldness. You feel darkness. You feel yourself drifting down until your feet come in contact with some kind of surface.
I look around. Do I see anything?
You do, actually.
What is it?
In the distance, you see what looks like some kind of structure.
I'm just gonna try to say, Veclin? Anybody?
Veclin? Anybody? Anybody?
Isaac?
Isaac?
What?
Simfel, Ethan, what's going on?
What's going on?
You're not the DM, stop it.
Meanwhile, Izu's there. He's like, yeah, what's up?
What's up,
Man,
So, do you start heading towards the structure? Your feet have traction now.
it's the only thing there, so yeah, I'm gonna be walking towards it.
You begin heading towards the structure. And it seems to take you a long time to get there. Like, it feels like you've been walking for days. And when you get there, you see that there's like a guy sitting on a rock.
Hello?
He's gigantic. And this rock, it looks like it's made out of starlight. And you realize the ground kind of has like a consistency of water. And as you are approaching him, you see that there's concentric series of doors. And this man, when you approach him, he raises his head, and you see that he's a droid.
Yo, Jay.
With a skull-like face. And he says, "You shouldn't be here.
I don't want to be here.
Must have took a pretty bad blow to the head."
What is this place? Who are you?
Caligulus.
Caligulus?
Caligulus.
Caligula D's nuts.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Misty, the definition of Caligulus. Misty, dim, obscure, dark. It's my name, in a way.
Okay.
Yes, I'm an abstract concept.
Where am I, Caligulus?
Caligulus.
Caligulus?
Well, you're kind of dead, if I'm being honest with you.
What?
Yeah, it's going to wear off in about a minute or so. So that's why you're here and not on the other side.
Okay, so where is this then?
This is like that place between death and life. It's a world between worlds. You've been here before, kind of. You've like dipped your toes in once or twice. This is the closest to death you've ever come.
What's on the other side?
Abstract existence wherein your pattern is aware of every other pattern that exists within a quantum sort of fluctuating foam that exists via emotional resonance. I think you call it the Force.
So many buzzwords.
I'm going to be honest, none of what you said made any sense.
The Force is on that side, fleshy stuff on the other side.
Can I talk to the other side?
Nah. Well, yes. You can try.
What are you doing here then?
Oh, I'm an abstract representation of the galactic concept of death. But I'm also potentially a droid that was damaged in such a way that he exists in limbo. But I also might be your understanding of the concept of death represented in a physical form. There's several things I could be. I'm not really sure which one it is.
That is one hell of a Futurama reference.
I didn't watch that.
What do you want me to be, kid?
A really hot-looking Twi'lek? I don't know.
God.
Man, then you should have died on Ryloth.
It's a good comment.
Whenever I'm in my twilight years, that's exactly where I'll go, man.
Well, you're not going to remember to die there. You're not going to remember any of this.
I'm sure I will.
No. So what do you want to know? What do you want to do here while you're briefly dead?
How do I die?
Well, you tried to look at a door, and you failed so hard at looking at that door, and it was made out of evil that you died.
Okay, I see what this is. This is probably just like some sort of trap, right? This is like some sort of illusion that like I don't know. Maybe I don't know what happened to Veclin. Like the Knights of Ren outside. You know, are they messing with me right now?
Look, here's the long and short of it. We're inside of your mind, and all of these doors that you're seeing, they basically lead to parts of your past. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, that does.
So you can visit any part of your past right now. So you may, you can also try to.
Can I visit any of my future?
No. The future is not real. Idiot.
Oh,
Go ahead.
It's kind of argumentative, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, but I'm also an abstract concept. So you're
Okay,
arguing
if
with
you're an
your
abstract contract, then become a Twi'lek right now.
no.
That's a defined concept.
Look, do you want to visit part of your past or not, or do you just want to sit here and be dead?
Yeah, let's go. Uh, can I go to any time in my past?
Yes, even the things you can't remember.
Can I see how my mother died?
You really want to go back there?
Yeah.
So, where was Jen when his mother died? Where were you and your mother? Remind me.
I don't remember. I don't think I named the planet, but
It was in a hut space, hut world,
it
right?
wasn't. It was on a hut world. Yeah, I didn't name the planet, but
Back on Tiberia, before back on Tiberia, the world that you and your mother were on, when the huts eventually caught up with her. What were the circumstances of your mother's death? You as the player, tell me.
oh well, I kind of left that intentionally vague because it's just like he had so much that was so traumatic. He really didn't remember anything. All he remembers is that he was trying to go get some parts to finish his swoop bike.
So, one day on Tiberia, you and your mother were parked at a ship lot. You were trying to finish your swoop bike. Your mother was working on the ship, and she looks nervous, and she says, hey, Jim, why don't you go out
Yeah.
and get those parts for the ship? And you know what? Here's a little extra. Here's some extra credits. Get yourself something nice for that little bike you're working on, okay?
Okay.
You know what? Maybe when we're done with this, we can go visit Grandpa, huh?
Well, he wasn't a little kid. He was 17. That
Yeah.
was 10 years ago.
Little kid to your mom.
How do you think your mother
Of
will
course.
view? It's like,
My mother might
I've been
talk
talking to Dad, and he misses you.
This isn't right.
So maybe after this, we can go visit my dad. You know, I don't know. We'll go fishing or something. Just go get out of here, please.
Man, you had some rough parents, man. Just leave. Here's some money, leave.
She looks nervous, like she's trying to get you out of the house.
We lived on a ship.
Same thing.
Trying to get you out of the room.
All right. This is a memory, and I don't remember what happened. So
You take the money,
uh,
and you head out to get your speeder bike parts. And when you come back, you see that the ship is surrounded by hut enforcers. And roll me a stealth check, would you? This is a retroactive one. So we're going to say you only have your dexterity modifier. You're not going to have any proficiency with it.
so just a so would I just do dexterity then?
Yeah, just do a
Yeah.
dexterity. Ooh. Two hut enforcers notice you, and they come over and they say, and one of them says, "What are you doing, young man?"
I don't know what to say.
You say nothing, and you hear a gunshot ring out, and one of the guys gets a call on the radio and says, "Yep, yep." Says, and he says, "Beat it, kid. You got lucky this time." And they leave, and you head back to the ship, and you find your mother's body at the ship. Roll me a medicine check. You are able to see you. Roll me a medicine check. You are much older now. You're much smarter. When you were a kid, you thought the Hutts shot your mother. You thought she was killed by the Hutts. Something's different, and you're realizing it now with your adult eye. This is a memory and utter clarity by which you've never seen before. Her rib cage, her heart, her ribs are. This is not this is an internal explosion. This was not a blaster wound. She was not shot. You see her blaster is smoking. Something is wrong about how your mother died. It's not exactly how you remembered it in your real memory. Anybody else want to roll a medicine check to try to wake Jin up?
I was gonna try to use my trauma kit to like shock paddle him.
Ah, good idea. You can use a trauma kit to get him up.
Alright, good thing I have one of those in my multi-arm. Clear!
And he's not dead, but he's definitely having a hard time breathing, and he's unconscious. And you shock him, and Jin, you wake up, and you don't remember anything. You don't remember anything that happened just now, but you have a very clear image in your mind of your mother's death, and you're realizing that something's wrong with your mother's death.
Hey, you. Look at me. Count my fingers.
You alright? You alright?
Something's
Izu
wrong.
puts away the syringes he was preparing.
That's a good sign.
He at least won't do it when we're awake.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, you fucking faceplanted in the snow after looking at that door.
I know something's wrong, Jin. I felt it too.
The Hutts didn't kill my mom.
What?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Think he's going a bit loopy. We should get him back to the ship.
No, I wanna keep going. Something's here I gotta find.
Alright.
You sure? Can you stand?
I'm gonna try to stand up. Am I okay?
Becklin puts his arm out to he can grab onto it.
Alright, I stand up. Am I looking okay? Other than being
Yeah, you're fine. You're completely fine. You just got knocked out.
You got some snow on your plaid, but I think you'll be alright.
I kind of like brush it off.
Alright. Let's get this door open then. We made it this far.
Yeah.
Does this door have a very obvious way to open it?
This is a door that's opened using the dark side, like the door on Mustafa.
Okay.
I mean, I guess you'll never lose your keys.
Right?
You wanna? Do we both know that it has to use the dark side?
Yeah.
I mean,
We did it before.
okay. I just didn't know because I got completely knocked the fuck out. So, and had that weird loopy dream. So, I didn't know if I knew that or if only Veclin did.
Becklin just channels sort of steals upon it the inner anger of knowing that he thought he was captured for a month, but it was actually 6 years and he did terrible things. And he just
channel that guilt into anger.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I'll
Which
roll
is-
it with disadvantage, but he's very. I'm not very focused right now. Jin's not very focused.
Yeah. What do you want me to roll?
Roll a force check. And you both going to roll force checks? Okay. Good enough. The two of you working together, you hit that mechanism, that kyber crystal mechanism deep within this, and the doors creak open. And you enter deeper into this temple. And you see symbols on this temple. Hexagonal symbols, symbols of the dark side that you recognize, as well as symbols of the dark side that you, Veclin, you recognize from your studies as a Lucasine seeker. This is very clearly a Sith temple of some sort. Ancient.
An old one? Old ancient?
Oh yeah, we're talking golden age of the Sith here. This is back when they were ancient Egyptians. Look,
Basically, yeah. This
Like the Sith race or the Sith culture?
there is no Sith
Some-
race in my continuity.
Okay.
These are symbols similar to the Sith temple on Alpharides. We are dealing with something that's a couple thousand years old.
Oh,
careful.
Fascinating.
Be careful, because sometimes these things are not actually truly gone. Watch out for things, watch out for traps, watch out for things that are moving, watch out for dark side spirits. And wampas.
Why would you have to watch out for Wampus?
I'm gonna nudge Semful. He was talking about dark with like Sith stuff.
Oh!
I'm gonna pull up my holo recorder. I'm gonna
Gonna take a vlog.
Yeah. Wait, are we level 6?
It's your
Yeah.
boy Jin
Oh
here. In a Sith temple.
Okay, eventually everybody roll an investigation check.
E.
Not great.
Okay, who got the highest there? I'm doing a curved check here.
Jin, it looks
14.
I got 14.
Yeah.
Did Semful roll?
Oh, no, I did not.
Don't you dare pull it. Don't you dare go for 15.
Okay.
You would just spite him.
Been a lot more.
Overachiever.
As you enter deeper into the temple, you all spread out a little bit, but eventually you find something. Senfil, you find something.
What is it?
1 second, I have to check something. Eyes the dungeon.
Wall. Yikes.
1 second, I have to. Sorry about this, guys. I have to roll for something now. I haven't busted out this table in a while.
Oh.
That's worrying for some reason.
It's worrying anytime the DM has to roll.
Yeah.
Okay. One second. Okay, you see something hovering. It is a black meteoric stone that looks kind of vaguely like a teardrop. It is pitted. It has a pitted surface with red in the pitted surface. They're like scarred red. It looks kind of like a meteor, and it's kind of like red and black stone.
Is it moving at all?
It's kind of bobbing up and down. It's floating in place. There's some kind of pedestal beneath it.
Hey, Vecna,
Can
wanna go touch
I
it?
can I cast Analyze on it?
Oh, what is this nonsense?
You can say no, I
Quick, go touch it with your hand. Trust.
It is a touch. You do have to touch it.
You must touch.
Touch floating orb.
It's a teardrop. It's not an orb.
Close enough.
So you're gonna reach out and touch the orb. Roll a charisma saving throw.
Oh my gosh, I hope it turns me evil.
It turns me evil.
Everyone's having their villain arcs.
That ain't gonna do it.
Oh, baby.
Evil gaming.
Evil
All right, you better start using. You better get prepared to have that prosthetic arm.
This
Blows up.
I'm in my cyborg era.
Semthal. This is a profoundly, powerfully important artifact. You don't know exactly what it does. I'm going to say this because this is a tech power. You can't tell exactly what it does, but you know that it is generating. You use your instruments and you discover it has some kind of energy field in it. It's self-sustaining energy. It's able to do something. You don't know what it is. I feel it feels unfair because this is pretty. Because I feel like the intent of this spell is to be for tech stuff. This is you get why this is a little rough, right, you guys?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, if I would have limitations on my tools if I'm trying to figure out how something works in the
I'm gonna
Force.
say there's something. It almost feels your sensors and your equipment make it feel like it's almost alive.
So, anyways, it's alive.
Almost feels like alive, but after you touch it, you get like a weird shiver up your spine, and you feel like this thing's important. There's never been something more important than this thing. This thing is so important, and it needs to be protected. You need to protect it. It is important.
It is now your worry stone.
Oh, baby.
You said it's alive? Can I see?
I don't think this stone has anything to do with us, but I'm gonna take it with us just to run more diagnostics on the ship.
Yes. And it's
Ooh,
very
can I run?
important to you that nobody else touches the rock. This is important.
Yeah.
Nobody
To
else
be-
can touch it.
Out of character, Semfil's lying.
Can I obviously, since he's drawing attention to himself, do I sense the just immense dark side energy coming from this thing?
Mine.
Oh, yes, you do. Actually, you sense a very neutral force. You sense a neutral force side coming. Neutral
Okay.
force energy coming from this.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna put it.
What
I'm just gonna
about
put it in a
what about
sack and
Semfil?
say that we should
Oh my
move
god.
on.
What about Semfil? Does Semfil seem any different?
His force energy seems to be scrambled.
Oh boy.
Is it worth any credits?
Like I said, I mean, I'll have to run some tests on the ship, so I don't think we'll know for sure now. It's better we just move on.
Can I see it?
I don't know if that's a good idea. I mean, this thing could be radioactive, and we shouldn't.
I'm in a spacesuit, so I'm the one who should be holding it if it's radioactive.
If you're worried about it being radioactive, why are you putting it in your bag?
Because I figure it's better only one of us gets infected rather than all of us. Also,
Infected? What do you
DM.
mean?
In fact, radiized. What's the word?
Irradiated.
Radioactive.
That's the one. Irradiated.
That's not how radiation works.
DM, would I be worried about easier? Like, would his spacesuit protect him, or am I still worried about him touching it?
You don't want anybody to touch this. This thing is important. Anybody else will break it, and they'll all destroy it. They're all worthless. Everybody here is worthless, is a worthless idiot loser who's gonna break it.
Well, I
Fuck.
already knew that. No.
I already knew that.
I'm just kidding. All right, so let's move on. Where else do you guys want to go?
Yeah, you guys want to keep exploring this temple?
If it might be radioactive, I'm literally wearing a hazard suit.
I mean, radioactive was just an example. It could be all sorts of things.
I mean, you.
Then all the better that I should hold it, since no
Did you
offense,
not-
but you guys do a lot of stupid stuff.
Did you not get like any surface information from your little scan you did?
Well, I can't tell you this much. It's not radioactive. Based on your answers.
It doesn't really matter, guys. We'll just bring it back. It's no big deal. I think we should keep exploring. I mean, aren't we on a time crunch a little bit?
Well, not
No.
really, but all right. If you say so. Don't come to me if you grow a third eye.
I have,
I mean,
I have something.
our group will be
I
one
can-
eye closer to full eye level.
You're hilarious.
We were already at full eye level.
I have something where
Eyes
I
of
can like
species
sense it
have
with the
4
force,
eyes.
but I have to touch it.
Well, I
can
don't
do-
think I don't think you should waste your concentration on this. I think there's better, easier things, like better things to use.
Why are
your...
you so defensive?
What? Why are you so defensive?
I mean, it makes kind of sense. Last time we were in one of these, he touched a screaming skull, and we all got arrested by.
He
fucking
still has that thing somewhere.
bikers.
Yeah, it's in my room.
It's still screaming.
Is he holding on to it?
I mean, it's trying to scream.
yeah,
It can't
sorry,
scream
Switch.
with lungs.
No.
I put it in my room on the ship.
No, do you have the little teardrop thing in your hands right now?
I put it in a sack. It's like in my like bag or whatever.
Okay.
Let's get close. Come on. This isn't the time to argue about such a silly thing. We'll talk about it later. Get close to me. Stay
Ooh,
close.
Can I get a
and
Can I
keep-
get a video? Can you pull it out so I can get a video of my holo recorder?
We can do that later.
We are in a dangerous
Last time we had a
place.
lot of trouble in one of these, so let's get through it quickly.
Okay.
Follow me.
When we're back outside the door you passed out in front of, maybe you can take a video then or something.
All right.
I continue.
All right, everybody, roll an investigation.
Investigation. 8.
You guys just see Semphil like
I'm
peeking
not
into his
invest-
sack
not
every now and
investigating.
then.
Good.
Shiny, pretty, shiny.
Guys, I don't want to find all the evil artifacts.
How the hell are you
I'm gonna
even
be corrupted in like
investigating while
6
staring
different
into the
ways.
sack?
Oh, would I have disadvantage on my investigation because I'm distracted by my sack?
Don't phrase it that way.
Phrasing.
My beautiful
I-
sack.
So I'm going to give you disadvantage.
Okay.
It's going to be a 27.
He's gonna get 30 now somehow. There you go. That's better.
Okay, I'm going to give it to Jen this time.
Oh, that's so
Jen.
shiny.
As you're exploring, you find a skeletal body wearing ancient Sith armor.
Oh.
The most intact piece is its mask and helmet.
Hey, Veclin,
Yeah.
I found this thing right here.
I'll walk over. What do I sense from it?
A very minor dark side.
It's a little spooky.
Okay,
It's
I'll
booze.
pick it up.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
You got
Oh,
a
boy.
+3 because you're next to me.
Yay!
You called him over.
And your
14!
Jen, as you pick this up, your fingers get frozen to the mask for a second. But then you like pull your finger off and it's fine.
Oh man, I just got arthritis.
What does
Oh,
this
man.
mask look like? Like a old Sith mask from like the Old Republic MMO?
Old Republic MMO Sith mask.
Okay. All right.
It's the one you're probably thinking of.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something like this would be worth quite a bit to the right buyer.
Okay, I'm gonna hand you my lightsaber.
Okay.
I'm gonna put on the mask and see what.
Oh my God! You
Bad
fucking...
decision central.
Okay.
This mask gave me arthritis. Better put it on my face.
It didn't give him arthritis. His finger got stuck to it for a second.
That's what he described it as. He's giving him. He's purposely trying to give himself face arthritis, which is just jaw issues.
TMJ sucks.
Is that what's wrong with my jaw in real life?
Maybe.
I think my jaw is just misaligned.
So, you put on the mask. You put on the mask. It fits your face perfectly. Almost too perfectly. Kind of weird.
It was made for me.
This is just not right.
What do I see?
You see the temple around you.
I take it off.
You also see the temple around you.
I put it back on.
You still see the temple.
You don't see anything new. It's just the temple.
This mask is boring. I put it in my bag. Can I
Okay.
get my lightsaber back?
Yeah. I mean,
Sure.
yeah. Yeah, that's
Okay,
good.
thank you.
Back to him.
I thought something weird was gonna happen, but nah.
Hey, DM, a thought just occurred to me.
First time? Oh man, that was so mean of me.
Wow.
Wow, dude.
You know what? Just for
damn.
that, I'm going to actively attempt to thwart your plans from now on.
Oh, thank God.
And he'll
Actively now,
do
not
it,
just on
too.
whims.
So what were you gonna
Yeah,
ask?
alright. I've had easier study Sith architecture before.
Yeah. I remember that, sure.
That's a thing that happened.
Yeah, like when we were in the Empire's Temple, and also when he like took the books and the scrolls from it too, and also the Jedi architecture too. But that's not relevant to here.
So, what
Can I surmise if there's any rooms or hidden passageways we might have missed
roll an
based off the
investigation
design
check
of the temple?
with advantage. Investigation with advantage.
E.
Damn
23.
straight.
And before you tell me anything, I'm gonna burn a portent because I have 8 of them. So,
How do you... Never mind. I don't want to know.
The magic item you gave him.
Yep, literally that.
Destroy bound. You cast destroy bounded accuracy, and
We're at 31.
you find. I feel like I have to reward this. This is so cool. Eventually you find a throne room of sorts, and you're able to pry open the back of the throne, and you see that there's a secret passage behind the throne.
Ooh.
Secret tunnel.
Izu doesn't even call for anyone. He does, guys, I'll be right back, and he just goes into the secret tunnel.
Wait!
Wait, why would you split up?
Whoa! No!
After him, quickly!
You just got a 31. Now you're gonna put an HP at 0.
Guys, our party is so boned.
Guys, this is Izu's thing. He sneaks off into secret. That's how he got Cece on the team.
Yeah.
Can
Roll-
you roll stealth to see?
Izu is the main character, so.
So roll a Constitution saving throw, Izu.
Okay, this is gonna end
That sounds like
terribly.
a booby trap.
I'm gonna give my. No, this is saves. Oh wait, can I? No, I can't. 18.
Okay, you run through this hallway into this icy secret chamber, and you run through this doorway, and you fall face flat on the floor. But you're fine.
Yeah. Like shakes it off like some poodle. Yeah. Right. Where am I?
You're in a large chamber, some kind of workshop. Kind of looks like a butcher shop,
Ooh.
actually.
Ooh.
That's bad.
There's a lot of chains and a lot of bones and a lot of like knives and all sorts of. Looks like that there was a person tied to a table, but there's just a frozen skeleton now.
Boring,
Poor
boring.
bastard.
You look like you were boring. Eh.
You look like you were boring.
That's so underrated. That's so funny.
Yeah, he just checks around, like, see if there's, like, looks at the knives, tosses them into a corner, looks at the bones, tosses those into a corner. Eh. This takes him a hot minute, so does anyone follow him down? into
Oh
this room?
yeah, I said after him and I started running.
Oh yeah, there's. You also see like. You find several. There are some technological artifacts in here, though.
I would like to sneakily rub my orb, my teardrop.
Oh yeah.
Hey yo,
It's-
buddy, I just read what Izu's magic item does. It really destroys bounded accuracy. He can use 2 of his potent aptitudes at the same time.
Yep.
If he
Whoa.
rolls 1, he can use another charge to roll another dice, and they both get added.
Yep.
He just has 2d8 to any skill check.
Yep. I haven't used that feature though, yeah, because I don't want to be too overpowered.
What do you
Izu
mean
would
too
too.
overpowered?
What do you mean? You already are.
If it's on something actually super important, I will use it. But for like the stupid stuff we're doing right now, nah.
Who
Uh-oh.
just dropped?
Veclin.
Uh-oh, Veclin's dead.
Okay.
Oh,
So there are some technological artifacts in here.
Oh,
Izu-
actually?
Yeah. There's several cylinders that are metal cylinders, and there's like a beeping light on them. There's like a little green light. There's just like blinking light. Blink, 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 blink.
And I check if this is a bomb.
Sure, roll a relevant skill check.
Demolition kit. Actually, I'm just gonna say technology. 'Cause I'm more like trying to figure out what this is. So, natural 20. Yay.
How so? How do you get advantage? What?
Actually, wait, no, I don't. This isn't. I did say technology, not demolition kit. So yeah, this is just a 13.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah.
You can't
I
have
like
your
the natural 20
you're
though.
you're so used to success.
I am.
You have no idea.
I've grown
fail.
fat off my victories.
You are looking at these 3 cylinders, and you have no idea what they are.
I don't know what these are. Okay. He's gonna identify them with his power.
It's gonna brute force it then.
Analyze it, yeah.
These are cryotubes.
What's inside?
What is it? Yeah, what are those?
They are storage devices meant to use freezing technology as opposed to carbonite technology to keep some organic material preserved.
Ooh.
This
He
is
opens
some
them,
old
yeah.
School.
You're going to open
What's
3.
inside?
I haven't decided yet. I thought you would all be more cautious with this.
It's Izu. Even
I mean-
I'm thrown off by how reckless he is,
I
and
mean-
I'm blown playing.
At the very least, we weren't chasing after him. He ain't that fast, so I mean.
He also fell on his face at one point.
Yeah.
I mean, as always, if we really need to catch him, I can move 150 feet.
Okay,
from
because
here.
one of the things I was thinking where it was inside of this one of these tubes was campaign ending if you opened it, so I have to wait, you would know what's inside of
It's
it.
a
with that power.
virus.
Would I know what's inside it with the analyze? Like, would the capsule tell me?
I would. You know what? That might not. Like, I don't know if that information would be available on these capsules. Okay.
Yeah.
So you thaw one of them. You begin to thaw one of them. I'll say you can find out what's inside of them without thawing them. How's that sound?
Okay.
You start looking at these, and you open it up, and first one, it's an arm. It's an organic humanoid arm that seems to have been modified to include. It is listed as a human arm. It's a human arm. Seems to be genetically human, but it seems to have been modified to have some kind of claw in it.
Oh.
This is
Don't
a
care.
Wolverine
Closes
arm.
it.
The next one appears to be. You know what? I have to trust my own brain here and go low effort with this. Humanoid figure, about 3 feet tall. Maybe a little under 3 feet tall, shorter than East.
So, like a child?
No, it doesn't appear to be a child. They appear to have digitigrade legs.
I thought you said humanoid finger. 3 feet
Humanoid form. This is a much.
Humanoid
I was like,
figure.
what?
That's one big ass figure.
Humanoid figure, 3 feet tall, and what else?
Okay, last one but not least one. This one has a series of organs in it.
Oh. Eh. Hey guys, you want any of this?
Where did you go? There you are.
Look, and I showed them what's inside.
Oh my god. You can't just run off like that.
Why
This
not? I
place
do
is-
it all the time.
This place is dangerous. Jin almost died randomly for no good reason.
I'm not Jin.
Yay.
POV, Veklin's your dad.
POV, Veclin and Isa, they're trying to be dads of this really bad family.
But I'm not Jin. I don't run into stupid things and sleep with people.
Whoa.
One of those things you don't do, but the rest of them not so much. Just let's. I'm coming. Let's see what you found. I'll jump.
Look,
Are you all for?
I'm
How
laughing because they
how did you
started
guys find
laughing.
that funny? How?
Well, I laughed
how?
because
How?
Luke laughed.
I'm laughing because he laughed.
Trying to be funny.
Which one of
Wait,
you
is
laughed
it-
first?
Luke!
Look, back to the game.
Luke just went.
Oh, this is stupid. Okay, yes, but no. Ayuzu's showing off what he found. Look, there's an arm, a person, and a bunch of organs. I think that's a heart.
Yeah, there's a heart. There's an intestines. There's gills.
That's gross.
Gills.
Yeah, there's gills.
That's a problem.
So do you guys want any of it?
We have
Exactly.
gills, a 3-foot humanoid figure, and some metal claws.
Is the
Is the-
figure alive?
Oh yeah, I just have to unfreeze them.
Yeah, they're alive.
Oh.
Should we
perfect
let
slave,
them
man.
out, or
Is there
I don't
anything
know.
else?
do we
Is there
think it's
anything
like a
else in this
Sith in
room?
there?
Well, more than
Oh, there's the. Oh, this was a butcher's room or a torture chamber thing. Look, there's the dead skeleton person over there. He looks kind of boring.
It looks like he's been boring for a couple thousand years.
Oof.
Yeah, there's also a bunch of cool knives over there in the corner that I threw aside if you want them.
I'll pass.
I'm I kind of inspect this bot, this person that's hanging out in there.
This is a cryotube. They look to be about 2.5 to 3 feet tall. Just looks like a short person. Proportionally, they don't look like a humanoid child.
Do we make out any other distinct features on this
A
humanoid?
roll investigation check if you want to make an investigation. If you
Is there
want
a
to try
force
and make
aura
up
on
for
this
him.
person?
Vaguely canine features. Legs look canine-ish. They seem to have pads on their hands and feet. Vaguely canine.
Yeah, Veclin, I think, said, do they have a force aura?
They don't have any kind of aura. They may as well be dead. But according to the thing, they're alive.
Try to let them out?
Yeah,
I
what
don't-
happened last time we did that?
I don't
I don't
remember.
think we ever found a popsicle person.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
did.
did.
Was there a last
The
time?
Sith
Inquisitor. The Sith Inquisitor we found. We let her out. Gave her to Marek.
Hey, in that instance, you were specifically looking for a popsicle person.
That's true.
It didn't turn out all that bad, really.
Is there anything else in this room?
Lots of knives. There's a lot of like bottles and potion. There's like a bunch of potion bottles, but they're all like so old that the contents have either long since evaporated or frozen, expanded, and like there's a whole shelf of potions.
There. There seem to be any other doors or rooms anywhere else?
I rolled a luck check to see if any of the potions are intact. D12 is too much. 2 potions are intact. There's no other exits to this room.
I guess I'll take the 2 intact potions. I'll take them to the ship later. We can look at them.
Sith potions.
Yo,
Sith potions. That
2
sounds
Sith
nice.
potions.
those are probably safe to drink,
Oh yeah.
especially with how old they are. Watch it just be wine.
They keep it in a. They keep it like that.
How is Simfeld doing with his pretty shiny in his sack?
Why are you asking?
Yo, he's so obsessed. He's getting meta level.
He just could sense Jin's mind.
It's fine. It's no biggie.
He realizes that he's a character in a TTRPG, and then he becomes thankful because that TTRPG brought him to the teardrop.
No, he does not. That does not happen. So are you gonna dethaw this person or not? Which is not a real word, but I wanted to use it.
Dethaw? I'm pretty sure dethaw is a real word.
No, it's
To
not.
It's
dethaw
defrost.
someone is to freeze them, so you're just thawing them.
Defrost them. Do you wish to defrost them?
Defrost, thaw.
Thaw.
Anyway,
Sure.
he's just gonna do it, yeah.
All right,
Unless anyone
Izu.
stops him.
I'm all up for bad ideas.
I mean, I guess
Starts.
weapons ready in case this thing tries to kill us.
Well,
Okay.
Veclin's
I'm
not
gonna
up for bad
stand-
ideas, but
I'm gonna stand
Mike is
60 feet away.
60 feet away. Good call. I'll I'll kind of stand close to it.
Same.
Izu stands right next to the pod since he's the one unfreezing it.
So
I'd like to sneak another rub at my orb.
roll a technology check.
Sneak
Roll a
little
technology
pocket
check
All
to.
right,
Yeah, just roll a technology check.
I will give myself a portent for this. So that'll be plus a d8. So 23.
Okay. Hold on, I need to find the art.
Ooh, there's art.
I can't find the art.
Aw.
So,
There's not art.
you press the button, and you just hear. as the cylinder melts, and it just begins to, how do I phrase this? Damn it! My brain just stopped entirely. Okay, it thaws, and the cylinder leaks out liquid. It goes to a drain that's in the room. It seems to have been well positioned to be thawed, and out from the cylinder, you all see a hand, and you see this thing crawl out of the cylinder, and you see this small, semi-canine looking alien, and he's just standing there, and he's wearing robes, and he's shaking really, really, really hard. He's just soaking wet, and he goes, "What is happening? Where am I?"
What?
Hello, I'm Izu.
Greetings, Master Jawa. What is happening here?
I didn't even have to say it.
Master Jawa.
Hey, at least he knows he's a Jawa.
Why is it so damned cold here?
Oh, you're on Hoth.
Hoth, my God, that's so far away from the battlefield. Tell me, how did the battle go?
Oh, which one?
We've had a lot of conflict recently.
Why, the battle on Voss, of course.
On Voss?
Yes.
Has there been a battle there recently?
No. You've never even heard of the planet Voss.
Where's Voss?
Would I have known about this?
Yeah, roll a history check to see if any of you know where Voss is.
There you go.
Hey, yo.
Hey, Jin, you've heard of Voss before. Voss is, it's in the kingdom of Tion.
Oh, I don't know if I learned any of this, but I'm just trying to figure out from like our Sith temples and stuff and whatnot if there was an ancient battle of them somewhere. If 16's high enough.
Is it a fucking pug?
Yes, that's the art.
Alright, we gotta put it out of its misery. It's got a breathing problem.
Oh.
He does
Okay,
not appear to
so
have
Okay, so I think you have been asleep for a very long
What year
time.
is it?
How
I say 60
how
feet.
long?
I say 60.
I tell him the year it is.
Okay, so I believe it's, damn it,
Roughly, it's
30
roughly like
ABY.
30, 37
38 ABY.
ABY.
He says,
Which-
"What the hell is ABY?"
Which it would translate
Okay.
to whatever the hell they call years in the Star Wars universe.
Yeah,
They
because
won't tell us.
in universe they won't tell us how they check years, but yeah.
All Star Wars is just years after a great event. That's
Yeah.
They use ABY.
I mean,
In
that's
your
what it is
setting.
on Earth too.
but they don't know it's ABY before ABY.
Yeah.
Like before it was the Great Hyperspace War, and that was how many years after that? It was the Great Galactic War and all this other stuff. It's all about epochs. So
Star Wars. It's in the name.
Yeah.
Get in the game.
Yeah, it's crazy how much war happens in the stars.
He
That's
says,
because
"No,
of
that doesn't."
Abeloth, but-
So one of you is going to have to roll a history check to figure out what the year system is this guy would have used.
Okay.
Damn it.
Yeah, so lore.
19.
Isaac, you know
You
the
said what, history?
lore. It is
Lore.
Okay.
Isaac, you know, you're old enough to know the old dating system.
Hey!
It's true, though. You know the dating system they used, which would put the year at something around 25,600 something.
This dude's older than Revan. No, 4,000 years ago. Oh, so he's not older than Revan. Okay.
No, that's not the year he's from. It's the year it currently is, according to the old dating system. And he says, "Oh no. That is most unfortunate, my comrades. How do
I'm not your comrade, but I'm happy to be your friend.
I Tell me, who won the war?
What sides were fighting it?
The Sith and the Empire, the Sith Empire and the Republic, of course.
Oh, Republic won, and then they lost, and then they lost to themselves, and then they won, and then they
The
lost,
Empire.
kind of, because they turned into an empire, and then they lost.
I don't. Wasn't it just the Empire? I don't
No,
remember.
no, no. Before the empire it was a republic, and before that it was also a republic, but it was a different republic, and they didn't like how they were, so they changed. And then before that, I get kind of fuzzy on.
Were you a soldier in the Sith Empire?
No, I was a soldier for the Republic.
Oh yeah,
I
they're
didn't
gone
even
now.
hear that.
What do you mean?
Republic's
Oh,
gone, Empire's gone. We're kind of
can I
running on
just
no government right now.
can I just give him the data pad as like the list of current political powers and factions?
You hand him the data pad, and he looks at it and says, "Oh no."
What planet are you from? I've never seen one of your species before.
My people are from Clatuine. I admit I'm quite short.
It's real.
You sure
I
it's
saw
not
it on the map
bark,
earlier
bark,
while I was
bark?
looking for.
Do you remember the book of Boba Fett, the dog people? That's who he is.
What?
It's
I don't
the
remember.
species. Book
There's
of Boba
dog
Fett.
people?
Yeah,
remember that.
in the Mandalorian episode of Book of Boba Fett.
No,
I
they were the butchers.
The butchers.
They
Remember
were
that?
they were also the bandits in the episode where they did
Yeah.
Seven Samurai in the
I
Mandalorian.
don't remember that at all.
I'm with Simfil here.
I don't
I didn't
remember that
watch
happening.
that.
Look, just look up Clatuinian.
Yeah.
How do you
I don't even know how to spell that.
P-L-A Twinian.
Clatuine. Clatuine.
Okay.
It's like
fuck's
Tatooine,
sake.
but put platypus.
Yeah.
No, not platypus. Clat. Hey. For fuck's sake, I had to really do this. Here, I'm just gonna screenshot the Google image search. It's real. I don't mess around.
I know.
This entire time I've thought you've been saying P.
Yeah.
Oh,
me
me too.
I was like, nothing's coming up on Google, which is very strange.
I thought you were saying Platoon.
Oh,
Clat.
those
Clatuine.
guys.
Yes. Yes.
Oh well, I wouldn't say that they're dogs, but whatever.
He says, my people are from Clatuine. I admit I'm quite short for my people.
Oh, he's 3 feet tall.
Yes, but I was raised on Coruscant.
You don't want to go back to Coruscant right now.
Bad
What
news,
happened to
buddy.
Coruscant?
Full of zombies.
Can I show him the picture of the giant monsters?
Yeah, we went there. Was it?
We're the only people to ever survive too, so yeah, you're in luck.
Yeah, that is coincidental that we'd be the ones to wake him up.
He says,
By the way, I have a question.
Oh, yeah, ask the question.
I have a question. Do you know what those are? And I pointed the hand and the organs.
No idea.
Oh. Okay. You want to leave?
Yes.
Can I name my teardrop thing Matilda?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, we were kind of ready for you to be like a Sith in there. We'd have to fight you, but if you're just like a guy,
Never.
I don't have a problem taking you with
Oh,
us.
we actually, if you're a Jedi, then we actually know the Jedi Order. If you want, we can take you to them.
Roll a persuasion check.
Why am I the one rolling? Damn it.
You're the one that said it.
Alright, I'm giving myself another portent. Fuck it.
I shall
I'm not great with
fail.
19.
What do you mean you're not great with persuasion? You have a +5.
That's not great. That's mostly just my
I think that's
proficiency, not my
pretty good.
stat.
Oh, true. I forgot. We have pretty good proficiency.
Yeah.
Plus
Like,
the weed.
We're entering mid-level range.
He stops
We say
for a
with our
minute. He
one
says,
of the worst level of proficiency.
he stops and says, I didn't imagine You're telling me that after all this time, the Jedi still exist with all that has happened?
Well,
Kinda.
kinda.
It's
Kind of.
like
They did die for a bit, but then they got back on their feet.
there's like 3 different Jedi now. I think only one of them's like actually Jedi. The others are like Jedi but fascist, Jedi but historic.
Jedi and yeah.
None of them really study the Force anymore.
Rey does, doesn't she?
She teaches people how to defend themselves and use it to defend other people.
My
Well,
people.
That's
do.
what the Force is for. That's what the Force is for. People who wield the Force have a responsibility to protect others.
I
Otherwise,
thought
what
it was
good
all
is
about
it?
that.
My people study
I
it,
thought,
and we try to
Eh.
learn the most about it as possible.
Many of your members were in the Order at the time of my incarceration, I believe.
Sure.
He looks around at his waist and he's like, you see, he stands there and he reaches, and Veclin, you feel the Force surging through him as he stands there, and you see something fly from across the room to his hand, and he says, "I can't believe that they brought it. I'm glad that they brought it with me." He ignites this little yellow lightsaber. He's like, "Yes, I'd be
Aw,
very."
it's so cute.
I would be very happy if you were to tell me where the Jedi are in this era. This
yeah,
might-
we can.
I kind of love this guy.
We can take
He
it
can
to
drop
them.
you off.
Actually, we're a bit buddy with them, but first we gotta figure out what the hell's going on with this, and if we need to blow it up.
Yeah,
What
because this
is
is a Sith
this?
temple we found you in.
That's unfortunate.
E.
Must have been captured on the battlefield.
Mm.
Span.
You just zoomed out and they the lightsaber.
Now we got to see the lightsaber.
Very well,
I love that.
What
but
is it, like what is it, like a foot and a half long?
yeah, it's a very short lightsaber.
It's like Yoda lightsaber.
I have a soft spot for yellow lightsabers.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes, P lightsaber.
Yes,
I
lightsaber.
like anything that reminds me of Pete.
That's on the internet forever.
You just built
Yeah, that
different
was-
today.
I don't know. Man.
We're all
I'm
built
so
different
tired.
today.
We all have our things.
I think we all got. I noticed that. I always notice this when I play D&D. Every time a season changes, everybody's brains turns into a different brain.
Yeah,
Finally,
fine.
So
Pete
accurate.
lightsaber.
Luke
I think
likes
I've been
pee,
acting the
Eric
exact same,
likes
haven't
dummy
I?
mommies.
Pretty much, you're the most consistent. At any rate, he's
Hey.
just gonna follow you guys around wherever you go now.
Cool.
He's gonna
Oh.
stick close to Becklin though and say, Master Miraluka, tell me, are you a member of the Order? I see a lightsaber upon your waist.
It's a long story, but I'm a budding member, perhaps. I used to be part of my own order, the Lucasine, and he continues to talk about boring nonsense that the rest of the party doesn't want to
Boring
hear.
nonsense that happened for the past 2
And he listens to you the whole time. He says, that's quite fascinating. The Lucasine were quite important. And he actually mentions something. He says, in my time, the Lucasine always had an ambassador of the Order that was a member of the Order.
Yeah, that can happen. And a lot of my people also got a little bit of a wanderlust, and they just kind of wandered around.
If I recall, the Miraluka considered it very important in my time that they maintain a presence in the Order because the Order, their species, was founded from Jedi who colonized Alpharides.
That's the rumor, or legend, if you wish to say it, yes.
It wasn't so much a legend in my time as it was considered fact.
I suppose after 2,000 years, some of it starts to kind of blend into myth.
4,000 years, if I recall properly.
My bad. But unfortunately, our people stopped trying to expand, and we just stayed on Alpharides and never tried to leave anymore. Because that's what I've been
Given what
told.
this datapad says about the galaxy, my friend, would you not consider it a prudent time to continue to try again?
My people are very, very hesitant because the last time we expanded, the entire planet was wiped out by one person. So
I'm familiar with the story.
So ever since then, nobody leaves our planet.
Except
And only-
for the Seekers. Is that right?
That's who I used to be, but
And yet you're out here in the galaxy.
I'm a seeker no longer. I'm trying to
You got
fix
put
the
on
galaxy.
trial.
Yeah, it kind of happened.
Well, for what it is worth, I am thankful to you and your group.
You want to speak for him at his trial?
The trial, I'm assuming, is over. That's not how trials work. You don't be like, hey, we've got to do a.
Hey yo, double jeopardy doesn't exist yet. Let's go.
So,
If I just never go back,
That's
I'll
not
never get
that's
tried.
not what double jeopardy is.
Double
What-
jeopardy is that you can't be tried for the same crime twice.
Right,
Yeah,
so
but
it's not
trial
these-
can last for years.
You want a reprisal, not a double jeopardy.
so,
Anyways,
what else are you guys going to do here in the temple? Anything else you want to try to look for and find?
I want to know what they were trying to move brick by brick.
You know what? I'll say that's an investigation on the way out.
On the way out?
Yeah.
we still need to find this information about the Chiss Jinn.
I'm sure it's here somewhere.
You know where it
I've got
is. You
this
have the
Imperial.
coordinates. It's in town.
Called lying.
So everybody roll an investigation as you guys are heading out of the temple. I want to say. We'll see who to give this to. I'm not gonna give it to Luke. He's already got he's got rock brain.
I rolled so
Where
well
did I
on
roll?
investigation today.
Okay. I'm going to give
Yeah,
it.
17.
know
Oh,
what?
damn it, Izu.
Why is everyone rolling so many times? What?
I don't know. I clicked once and rolled twice.
So I'm gonna give this to. It's kind of a
Yeah,
tie
Isaac.
between Isaac and Veclin.
Who has a who?
Who has eyes?
Fuck
Who
off.
Who has higher?
All right, you know what, Veclin, I say we finish this the man's way. We're gonna flip a coin, heads or tails.
Who has higher
Heads.
intelligence?
All right, flip a coin. Preparing to flip. It's heads. You get it.
Yeah.
Damn.
So as you guys are looking through stuff as you're leaving this temple, you realize in the documentations they were planning on deconstructing the whole temple and moving the entire temple and reconstructing it exactly.
That's exactly what I thought they were doing as a joke.
That's pretty intense. Is there any reason they stopped? They just stopped mid
The
excavation?
Empire, they stopped partway through the excavation. They were also going to, and from your understanding, looking at these documents, they were going to transport it to another planet and rebuild the temple on top of a skyscraper.
Sounds like
Gargoyles.
Yes,
this
that's the
sounds like
reference.
this sounds like some goofy fucking emperor shit that I don't really.
This
wanna
is
do.
some goofy fucking emperor shit. The emperor
There's
doing
a
some.
guy from Gargoyles. I built this castle brick by brick, and so that the castle would reach the behind.
It was
the
absolutely, the emperor was absolutely trying some weird Sith nonsense, reconstructing this temple exactly.
Thankfully, the
It was
emperor
during that one
died.
week where he
Yeah. Izu knows.
Yep.
And unfortunately, my broadcast blipped in the fucking middle again. Which means I'm going to have to reconstruct this thing from the backup recording. Frick, frack, patty, whack.
Again.
Mhm.
Give a
Very
dog a fucking bone. What? How it goes?
Why is that funny?
It's just, it was so sudden.
Also, the fact that you said it like John Wick or something, you were like,
I
give a
legit-
dog a
you're not
fucking
giving-
bone.
I legit do not get where the comedy is. Please point me to the comedy.
Yes.
funny.
Okay.
You know what?
So as you guys exit this temple, he says, this ancient Jedi, he says, so why was I brought here? It's quite peculiar that I was brought to this world at all. Do you think that the Sith intended to experiment on me?
No.
You guys think it has anything to do with a certain spiky-headed fella on Camino?
This would have been many ages ago.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I don't think so. Well, maybe they
Oh.
were at some point, but they stopped because, if they want to experiment on you, wouldn't they just do it? I
Oh,
don't see why they would wait.
you're so right.
Real quickly, hey, Master Jedi, do you know what this is? And I point to Simple. Hey, can you show him that thing?
Sure, and I'll hold it up, and I'll be sure to stand a good distance away.
I am not aware of what this thing could be at all.
I don't think I ever caught your name.
Kinwan Kitori.
Inwan Kantori.
Yes, Kinwan Kitori.
Yo, it's KK.
I put the
KK
orb away.
Oh no!
It's KK Slider.
You sure it's not Wolf Poon Wolf?
Not funny, cried.
Not funny. Cried.
Well, like I said before, I'm Veclin. That's
Pleasure to
Jin,
meet you.
that's Simfil, that's all the other guys.
Yep, my name's Insavo.
I'm Izu, Master Jawa.
Oh, it's a pleasure to make all your acquaintances. If you could drop me off at the nearest settlement and give me directions to help locate the Jedi, I would find that most adequate.
Well, we could probably
Yeah.
drop you off there. We're kind of in
No,
there.
no, no. I've already imposed enough upon all of your times.
Well, I can give you some money so that you can get a decent ship if you still know how to fly one. I don't know how badly it's changed over 4,000 years, but
Also, aren't all the ships right now kind of not really for use because of
Yeah,
everything?
private ships
yeah,
are pretty much impossible to get in this era.
Yeah, so you won't be able to get anywhere even if we left you somewhere.
We already have enough freeloaders on the ship. What's one more?
This is most irregular.
I'm also not going back for those bugs.
When we get to the ship, I'm gonna go straight to my room and spend some time, if you know what I'm saying.
What do you mean? What do you mean you're not going back to the bugs? We named them already.
Well, they'll have names for the next custom.
So, I'm
Gotta
gonna...
get James and Cosmo.
This is such an evil thing,
If you
just
want
leaving the
them,
bugs.
we'll go back and get them.
Yeah.
So, you all head back to town, back to Lincoln Mouth. And, Jen, last chance. You want to try to check out the Chiss safe house and try to get some intel on the Chiss?
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're emotionally prepared?
I'm only gonna be bringing Simfil with me this time.
So, you guys land back in town with the Ebon Hawk. Kinwan Kitori meditating. And Jin, you head towards the location that the safe house is supposed to be. And when you get there, it's on the boardwalk/mall. It's kind of a fake boardwalk. There's like no pier here, but it's set up to be like one. And you get there, and there's just a big old slide. There's just a big, horrible death slide made out of metal. And you realize with horror, abject horror, that this slide is made out of the spaceship that was supposed to be here in the safe house. That somebody took the spaceship and rebuilt it into the slide. And you just see this blue-skinned woman sitting there in a chair with big sunglasses on, kind of leaning back. She's wearing a tank top in this freaking negative 10 degrees weather. And she says, "You want to go on the stupid slide?"
We should go, Jin, together.
I force whisper in her head, I'm here to talk. I'm part of the blue flame. And then I'm gonna say, yeah, it sounds like looks like a really cool slide.
Okay, get up on the... She's like, okay. She's like, give 1 credit and you get to go down the slide. She hands you a blanket, and she's like, go up that ladder, go up the staircase, you're gonna go down the slide.
Okay.
Are you emotionally ready to break your coccyx all the way down?
So both of you have to roll a strength saving throw on this slide.
She didn't get my message in her.
She did.
Okay,
Both of you?
Easy.
Strength? Oh God.
Yeah, you go down the... you take... See, this is 40 feet up.
Oh, come on.
Oh yeah, you get down to that third hump, and you.
How
get-
many
you just get
d6
full
of damage
airborne.
is 40 feet up?
46.
A d6 for every 10 feet.
Okay. You take 19 damage.
Crunch.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. You just kind of, the blanket, the little towel that you're supposed to ride on, it goes off, flies off somewhere, and there's just like a streak of blood as you're like hitting the ground at the bottom of the slide. And she says,
I like to think that I use Jin to break my fall.
no, you go down easy. It's just like, yay, and you hit his body at the bottom.
That's what that
Yo,
last 6 of damage is.
I want to ride.
Okay, roll 1 credit and roll a strength saving throw.
I thought I only took Simple with me.
Yeah, but any of you could have gone at the slide at any time. Yay! You go down the slide, it's fun.
As
Oh, wait,
Isaac goes
Mike,
down, you just hear
That's how you ride the death slide, motherfucker.
Isaac goes down the slide, and as he goes down each hump because of his metal ass, you just hear prank, 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 prank.
I was imagining more. I somehow managed to stay perfectly ground down to the slide the entire ride.
That's impossible.
I love the clank, clank, clank.
I
Hey.
fucking dent it.
You definitely dent the slide. She's like, oh man, I'm gonna have to go up there with the plunger later. I'm done.
They would fucking use a plunger on that shit.
She's like, and she throws she throws a rock at you as you're slightly unconscious, and it hits you, and she says, hey mister, you want to go on the slide again? You take 2 damage.
The rock hits you in the head, right in the
Me?
temple. He starts
Yeah, she
bleeding.
throws a rock at you, Jen.
Well, there goes. Okay, there. Yep. Okay.
It's half your health.
Well, I was at 16 and I brought myself to 23, and then now I'm down to 21 again.
So she says, so you want another ride, sir?
I'm gonna force whisper in her head again. If you put me on that fucking ride again, I'll talk to Lord.
You
Bridger.
went on the ride yourself. Shit.
I'm here to talk.
There's nothing to talk about.
Senfil's just watching them have a conversation in their heads.
You want to go on the big dumb slide or what?
I am here to get into the safe house.
There is no safe house anymore.
Oh yeah? Then how'd you know who I was talking about?
You fucking get out of here. What do you want? You want a bribe to get the fuck out of my fucking death slide?
I will expose you.
Don't you dare.
Then let me in.
The safe house was decommissioned, you idiot.
Why?
They didn't see it as viable.
Then what are you still doing here then?
I was left behind.
You wanna ride out of here?
No, I make a killing on the death slide.
One credit at a time.
Jin, if you want to kiss them, stop staring at them so intensely.
I'm staring at their ass, bro.
She is
I
quite
would listen to
attractive.
Easy when I'm picking up women.
Let. Never mind.
So she's like, what do you want? What are you here for?
I'm here to get any more information because I've lost my contact.
What do you need to know? Come on. Just, you promised to leave me in the death slide alone. I'll tell you whatever you need. I know.
I'm trying to get some information to figure out where another one is because my contact dried up. She just disappeared.
Okay. What do you need to know?
I need to know where another safe house is, not on this planet or just anywhere in the galaxy.
If you must know, the Chiss have largely abandoned most of the safe houses, okay?
Okay.
They're favoring an imperialistic push right now.
What am I doing during all this? Are you guys just having this conversation in your head?
Well, no, I think at this point we're like just slowly talking. I'm not. That'd be kind of weird just staring at each other. the entire time.
Staring.
Weirder
Look
than
at-
usual.
He looks at me. I
I
look
look
at
at
him.
you.
And he looks at me. I look
And
at
I
him.
look at him.
Yeah. So I think half the time we're talking in person, and then half the time we're talking in our heads.
Are you
For the
like trying
sensitive
to?
stuff,
Are you trying to
you're
hint
in your
at me to
head.
like go?
So
No,
she
man, you're
looks
going
at
out of your
you
mind
and
with
she
this.
says,
This is your job.
she asks, at one point she does ask in your mind, how can I confirm you're part of the Blue Flame?
My name is Fasten Savo.
Oh, wow, you can make up a cool Chiss name. Congratulations. How do I know you're part of the Blue Flame?
We're talking in our head, are we not? And I kind of like force nudge her.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage for that. She says, okay. She gives you a list of Chiss contacts. Is there any specific intel you want?
Yeah, have you heard of someone named oh man, what is her name? Dalam Dorar?
Who's this?
The
Oh, one second. Is that the Chiss, that... One second.
Chiss Captain Dalam Dorar.
Captain Reich.
Yeah.
She's our lead agent in Corellia. No,
In Corellia?
yes.
I met her very briefly, but we were on different operations, and we kind of collided. So I just wanted to.
Well, she
Wanted
says
to
her safe house is on the list if you want to go speak with her in private.
I would really like to. Yeah, I would really like to. I just,
I would be-
do I just hear Simpo go another?
Look, every time you go down the death slide, you have to roll a strength saving throw.
Rizu is just studying the death slide every time someone goes down. Like trying to think if he can make a slide into a cannon or a slingshot weapon.
Look, roll. Yes, you're getting inspiration from this. It's definitely weaponizable.
Inspiration?
Yes, you get an inspiration dice. Sure.
Oh my god!
And I'm just gonna say, you also
you
at
are
one point
making him OP.
you see a child go down the slide, and they just the ambulance shows up 2 minutes later and takes the child home, and the child's going again, and his arm is like hanging, and it's like, and his mother's like, "Stop it, Timmy! You can't go on this slide again. You're injured." And he's like, "Nah, I want to go on it again."
Emmy looks like one of the victims of Vecna from Stranger Things,
Oh my
just
God.
fucking mangled.
Ugh.
Another show I do not watch.
Do you wanna keep our cover just so that nobody says anything?
Me?
You talking to
I
you
thought-
talking to the
yes.
chiss
Simple's
lady?
just walking by.
Yeah,
Simple
talking to
goes-
the chess lady.
Simple goes, me? Covers
I like to
blown.
imagine this entire time. This entire time, Simple's been taking free rides because the lady's distracted.
She says, "Just let me get back to my job as the person who runs the death slide." Okay.
I think we should really keep our cover.
Are you
Okay. Wait,
flirting
I'm,
with
I'm
me?
I don't know who Jin's talking to anymore.
He's talking to the chiss. She says, "Are you flirting with me?"
I don't know. Do you like it?
I'm gonna say roll
Wow.
a persuasion check, and this is gonna be a high DC, and I'm gonna regret saying that out loud.
Just for the
Persuasion.
lulz, I'm gonna give him a portent.
Yeah.
Izu,
Izu's not even there. I mean, Izu. I said Izu. I did
Izu
it
is
again.
there.
Easy is there.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Add
sorry.
D8.
I failed anyways.
What's that total?
12.
13? Okay.
Oh, 13. Sorry.
13 is a number.
14.
You've already
13.
used that today.
You sure? I thought wasn't the trip there you said was kind of like a day long, right?
Yeah, sure. Okay. 14. Let's see. I'm going to roll a luck check. This is at ambiguous level. She says, "No, leave. Leave."
All right. All right.
When Jin comes back down, Izu was kind of like giving him, like, hyping him up from behind. Says, "Oh, it's okay. Hey, you know, if you like chiss ladies, remember the one we met on the ship last time?
Yeah.
I still have her number. She gave it to me."
Oh. Yeah, I could try that one. I know where she lives now.
Yes, you were staring very intently at her last time too. I remembered that.
Weird.
I've just been posting cats this entire time.
So,
Also, you shouldn't tell her when you see her that you found out where she lives without her knowledge. People
Yeah,
I
find
know.
that
I'd be like,
creepy.
oh, so this is your place? What a coincidence.
so
You sure I didn't get an advantage with that line?
Oh my god. Should be Jin's catchphrase.
anybody want to roll? Anybody want to do anything else before you leave home?
I think didn't Isaac want to go get the bugs?
James and
James and
Cosmo, let's
Cosmo?
go. I like bugs. They're neat.
James and
So you
Cosmo.
go to the to the stables, and the woman there, she's like, "Hey, how you doing?"
Oh, I'm doing mighty fine.
No, she's talking to Isaac.
Didn't I have to go because they're my bugs?
Are you going? Oh my god.
I had to, right? I mean, you can't just go buy it. You can't. If I leave a car, you can't just like, oh yeah, I'm here to pick up this guy's car. Yeah, we'll go.
Can I talk to Jin?
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
You also want to go pick up the bugs?
I thought I had to because they're my bugs.
I was saying that to Senfil.
Oh, I mean, if he wants to talk to me, yeah, we can go.
What was all that about secret bases and stuff you were saying to that lady?
What?
Yeah, that was. Remember that Ezra guy? He told me if I ever wanted to join him, that this would be a place to go and talk to them about joining. And she was giving me tests and this and that. That's what most.
So,
that's why
wait,
half of it was
wait.
in her head.
But I
Wait,
thought that
why did you go here then?
I thought you said that you weren't joining Ezra and that our whole kind of shtick relied on that.
Yeah, you guys wanted to learn some information about the Chiss. He gave me that option, and I'm not gonna join. There was an option to learn more about them, and now we have a list of bases.
Why didn't you tell us about this beforehand?
It wasn't important. I wasn't gonna do anything with it until we needed it. Just information.
Jin, I feel like us dealing with fucking blue fascists is kind of important.
You didn't tell us everything about your gank homeworld.
What is there to tell?
I feel like he told everything that
We
was
ju-
relevant,
We
though.
just kind of like to keep to
Exactly.
our. We just kind of like to keep to ourselves.
I gave all the information that was relevant. You guys didn't know, you guys didn't need to know that everything about the Chiss. I haven't told you everything
Wait.
about,
We're like actively against them.
and I have information that is useful against them, and I give it to you guys.
Only just now.
We haven't been fighting them.
So I am going to say during this whole thing, you definitely pick up James and Cosmo, and you're heading back to the ship. So let me ask this: what are you guys going to do next?
Can I
I'm
say
gonna ask Veclin what he thinks about all this.
about Jin?
And I'm definitely not just trying to start shit because I'm evil now.
You're not evil, you're just
I'm gonna
obsessed.
start drama.
You want to? Are you gonna talk to me like in private?
Yeah. Or maybe with Isaac there too, if Isaac wants.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll be in like the room right behind the hall, right behind the cockpit of the Eagle. You know, by like
Yeah.
the table.
Yeah.
So. if you
Oh,
come up to me-
Veclin, can I speak to you?
You come to the principal's office, please.
What do you need?
So Jin took me to this planet. You remember?
Yeah.
And
Off? Yeah, we're still there. We haven't launched yet.
okay, he took me to this part of the planet.
So we were walking to go get James and Cosmo.
You remember them?
Yes. They're in the ship now, aren't they?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
And
This is
and
Cosmo.
Jin
He's my favorite.
He's massive.
I
Jin
know.
let it be known that the reason he came to Hoth was to find a Chiss base that he knew about that none of us, I guess, knew about, and that he found a contact and started asking them questions about the Chiss. And he said that Ezra had told him to go there if he ever wanted to team up with them. And that just isn't sitting that well with me.
You didn't really tell any of this until after he did it. Did you know anything about it? I know you guys got that like master apprentice dichotomy.
He's a very conflicted person. He needs to understand where he really came from because he thinks he knows, but he really doesn't. He's searching. I don't really know what he's going to do, though. I don't know if he's going to jeopardize the GFFA or he's going to stick with us. I don't know. And no, I've been very I've been watching him, but I don't really know his motives entirely.
Does this seem like something we should do more to affect? You sound like you're kind of just willing to let him do whatever he wants.
It's not true.
You don't know his motives. What his motives not to be like keep this ship running, this crew going.
Veclin's motives or Jin's motives?
Jin.
Yeah.
Jin is trying to figure out whatever happened to his family. He doesn't know what's going on. He's trying to embrace that Jedi, if you could call him that, of the blue flame, to try to figure out what happened to him, to his family, until he figures it out. Which I have a bad feeling that it's going to end up being tragedy. That he doesn't know what to do yet. Like I said, he's conflicted. He doesn't know if he wants to be part of the ascendancy or not.
Doesn't know if he wants to be part. They attacked first on site, and they're bringing war back to the galaxy. There were already rising tensions, and now they're trying to strike the match.
You're right.
I feel like Jin's actions affect us all, and I'm worried that
And-
it'll end negatively for us.
And Jin knows where Alpharides is. So therefore, if he wishes to tell the Chiss that, the Chiss know where Alpharides is.
Oh my god, the gang teams up and decides they have to murder Jen.
Yeah, let's
be
get
very
easy
hard.
here. We gotta
Yeah.
get a unanimous decision.
I don't want to get Malaysia, guys.
All right, actually, honestly, true. Not worth.
Cat Malaysia, all of us.
The scary thing is he can.
He'll run out of slots. Just stay next to me. You guys will have +3 to all your saves. It's fine.
So, Veclin, you think that he might be a threat to the GFFA? Because I've said before, the GFFA is kind of like my homeworld's only shot at keeping their way of life.
If he's a threat to the GFFA, he's a threat to the Azure Sparrows.
He's a variable, a wild card. Yes. If I must be frank with you, Jin is looking for what happened to his family, his mother. It is in our best interest to figure out what happened ourselves and show him the truth.
You
Once
feel
you
like
know-
emotion is clouding his judgment.
We feel that he's angry and he doesn't know what happened. We learned that the Hutts didn't kill his family, but who did? We don't know that. We don't know who did. We don't know if it was the Chiss. We don't know if it was some other force. If we can show Jin the truth of what happened to his family, then he can make his own decision of what to do. He's a wild card. He hasn't picked a side. If we show him the truth, he won't be able to deny it. If the Chiss are actually evil in his mind, then because they did something evil, he won't stay with them. He's a man of principle. That I understand about him. He may be slippery, but he's not an idiot, as you say.
He's being manipulated, you're saying.
He could be, very easily. He's being drip-fed information about his mother, and he doesn't know what's going on. And they like to keep it that way. Therefore, they have control of him. He's the pawn, like everyone is in that society, it seems.
So, if we can break the faucet and let it all flood out, he'll make his decision.
Exactly. We should be helpful to Jin, and we should show him. We should find the truth with him. And if he finds out that, and if it turns out that he is all Chiss, that he is a threat to us, we will have to cross that bridge when we get there. By either A, joining the Chiss Ascendancy, making an alliance, or something a little more unspeakable, I suppose.
Oh my god, you're all really gonna kill him. I love
I guess
that.
for now,
hard.
I don't want to kill him.
Ooh, we had to
I
get
don't-
him
I
a
don't-
girlfriend who can have him pitch down,
Whoa,
and that way
where
he
did
won't
he
betray
come
us.
in?
yeah, I do feel like
He's-
he's using the vents.
Yeah, he like
He's
popped
just-
out from the
He's
popped
just
out from the
hiding from the
ceiling.
bugs that can just eat him.
He just needs a little bit of action. He'll calm down. Yeah, that's what he needs.
I do feel like there are many people we could team up with if we needed to kill Jin.
I'm also gonna say, when this is all happening, one of you, I don't know who will be the first to notice this, but Thing 2 has already collected a pile of shoes.
Collected a pile of what?
Shoes.
Thing 2, you mean Cosmo.
Cosmo has collected a pile of shoes.
Good job, Cosmo.
I'm loving Cosmo.
Yeah.
She
Now
has so many shoes.
Yeah, I also just wanted to say I don't want it to have to come to that with Jin. I
With
think that
all this
we
being
should-
said, with all this being said,
one of you should go get Jin and we should talk to him personally. Because he needs to realize that he can't hold things from us, and two, that we want to find the truth with him. We aren't supposed to. If he doesn't trust us because he doesn't know what we're gonna do to him, because we're plotting to kill him if he betrays us, that will cause problems.
I agree. I think transparency is the best way to do this, and I think finding out what happened to his mom should be the whole group's priority. Because if it's Jin's struggle, it's all of our struggle.
Because he already has enough information to completely destroy what's left of the GFFA before it even started.
That, and because he's our friend, and we should look out for him.
Exactly.
But also because he could destroy the GFFA. That's a really good point.
Oh,
So what's
Izu
that
crawls
stealth
to the
check
vent.
for?
Oh.
Sorry, Izu what?
Oh,
he
okay,
did
can
that a
Izu
minute
crawl?
ago.
Izu's crawling through a vent.
Listening,
Yeah,
I
can he-
guess.
Oh, stop
Can you
interrupting.
continue crawling through the vent to try and find Jin?
Yes, you roll a perception check to try to find him. He rolled an 18 on his stealth check. I don't know why he's doing a stealth check.
Just remember,
Might be my-
Jen, just hiding from me visually doesn't stop my sight. I have 45 feet of blind sight. So
I also don't think Steve would. I feel like Steve would also be on lookout.
So, what are you doing that stealth check for, Jen?
I'm just trying to see if I can listen into the conversation without them seeing me.
Okay. So apparently yes, except for I'm gonna say that you oh man, you somehow you hide in such a way that that Vecklin somehow can't see you, which is what? I don't know how that works, but yeah.
Wait, are we
That was
just all
Steve.
rolling now?
No,
It's
I
like
just did
you
Steve.
can-
That wasn't Semfil. That was Steve.
Hey, Razor keeps trying to talk.
It's fine.
So
So, like, I was gonna say here, it's not that Vecklin can't see you, it's just that he doesn't notice you.
Okay, I can buy that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
he doesn't. I know where he is. With that being said, let me go get Jin. Let's talk to him. Why don't one of you get Izu?
I'm looking for Jin too, you hear from the vents.
Izu's already here, probably.
I see. I'll go find
He
Jin.
falls out of the ceiling. Cha! Sorry.
I'll walk exactly where Jin is hiding.
Hi.
I just walk up to you and go, Vaz Jin Salvo. Can I talk to you for a second with the group?
I don't think. Oh no, I have told you my name. Okay.
Yes,
How
you
many
have.
animals did we stuff in the Ebon Hawk before we came down?
This entire place smells like
we
either
brought the
angst,
zoo.
angst and zoo.
I like to
Wait, who the
imagine.
fuck's on the eagle if the Ewok's here too?
He's angst. He's angst. It smells like ballsack and barn. That's terrible.
We have so many
Don't forget James and Cosmo now.
and barn.
I like to imagine the protocol droid just going around cleaning up shit all day and hating us all.
like that's the
I imagine the protocol droid is actively trying to put the shoes back, but Cosmo just keeps grabbing them again.
He's literally enabling Cosmo.
He's playing fetch with Cosmo.
He's just throwing.
Hey,
He gives up and
guys.
starts throwing slippers.
I'd like to say this. Kinwan Katori speaks up and says, I think I should be in a guest room and not listening to this conversation. This sounds all very private. I'm just a passenger.
Yeah, there's obviously some rooms you can sleep in.
You're right. Why don't you take the captain's room?
No.
Because
I
it's
will
the
take
only
the
one.
worst room you have available.
Not because anything against Jin,
Ooh,
but
you can
because it's
take
the
my
only.
room.
It's the only room that doesn't have a bunk bed.
Our rooms are all furbished exactly the same. We really haven't
No,
slept here lately.
Have him
Well-
take my room. I never use it.
He takes your
Jin's
room.
room is the only
You
one.
don't, you don't use your room on the Eagle. None of us have used our rooms here on the Hawk yet.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I keep forgetting the Eagle's connected to the Hawk now.
So he takes a room and he gets comfortable.
You guys wanted to talk to me? I kind of overheard it.
I want to make it clear that we're not coming from a place of maliciousness, but a place of care, Jin.
You overheard it.
All right.
course he did. Jin, we are aware of your search for your mother. They've came to me. They asked me about if we should worry about you. And to be honest, I don't want to worry about you.
I haven't lied to anybody. I haven't joined the Blue Flame.
I'm aware.
Withholding information is its own form of lying.
And you withheld the information from the gang homeworld, like the secret secret password to get in.
I mean, I think he had good reason to do that.
I knew all of you for 2 weeks.
And I knew all at the same amount of time, basically.
It's been 3 months.
Also, his actions didn't affect us as much as your actions might affect us.
I haven't told. I have not told anybody anything about you.
That's
We're
where
not
That's not a lie.
That's where the might comes in.
No, I haven't.
I'm not so much worried about that as
Yeah.
I am that you may be being manipulated.
Jin,
Okay.
you know where Alfarides is now. You also have contact with the Blue Flame, aka the Chiss Ascendancy. I feel that, and I feel you also feel the same way deep down, is that Ezra probably does know something. Not everything that he's telling you, but he knows maybe more, maybe less.
I definitely know that he knows more. Hold on.
Okay. You good?
You okay?
He had to pee.
The P lightsaber had to come out.
How the fuck did we go from the absolute shit show this started to liar revealed? Time to start discussing.
This is how every single one of our sessions go.
That's so true.
We went from bro, here's a full stack of Denny's, to Jin. We know what you've been talking about. We know what you've been doing behind our backs.
Also, I think it's kind of strange that this all came just because Jin casually said, "I'll bring Semfel with me to my secret meeting."
Yes, that's how D&D works.
All right,
Wrong.
I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We because we know that they know obviously something. I feel like they're manipulating you. And I think it is of the party's complete interest is to help you figure out what happened to your mother. Entirely. If we're constantly worried about you stabbing us in the back, we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have mistrust, and we can't have that. You need to trust us that we can figure out what happened. And I'll be honest, we're obviously going to see the truth. If the truth comes out that the Chiss Ascendancy has been nothing but good to you and has tried to help you out at every turn of the way, and you might just came up with some bad luck or something, you're going to feel like you're going to want to stay with them.
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily. But if they're betraying you and they're manipulating you, then we need to fix that situation.
If
All of
any of us were in your situation, they wouldn't know that they were being manipulated until it's too late.
And I only say that honestly because I believed up to a week ago that I was imprisoned by the Knights of Ren for a month. A month. I was told at my hearing that it's been 6 years, and I saw videos of me killing innocent people. You can be manipulated, even if it isn't as supernatural as it was to me. I don't want that to happen to you. You're not a bad person. But bad people can manipulate good people into being horrible. And I want to figure out what happened to your mother.
That's actually a moral of the original Star Wars.
There you go. Whatever that metagame nonsense was.
Full circle.
I just look at what I've done. Everything I have done, I have given information to only the good guys, as you call them. I have given literally no information other than smoke and mirrors to the Chiss. Nothing tangible, just enough for them to pique their interest, but never enough to actually hook onto anything.
I agree. I believe you. But that's why we need to figure out what happened to your mother. So we can decide, so you can decide for yourself if you wish to follow. Because everyone else here kind of believes in the GFFA. Because we believe it's the best chance to keep this imperialistic factions at bay. We could back one of them, but we don't really want to.
Here's the thing: with the GFFA, they 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 say they want to do good, but all they're doing is creating a war.
Yes.
I believe if you band a bunch of little people together, it kind of is a deterrent to war. You back a empire, they will conquer.
I also want to be clear that I don't think you would ever do anything maliciously towards us.
I
But
haven't.
I believe that with all my heart. But
Okay,
I
so
mean,
here's
how
some-
long until you slip up? If they are trying to manipulate you,
Okay, so
do you think you can hold out forever?
not forever. I'm not stupid. I will tell you this. Ezra wanted me to spy on all of you. I told them no.
What
Sorry,
were you
Lord
doing around
Bridger,
that
you don't know
corner?
him.
He is-
His name is Ezra.
It is,
Bridger.
it is the Jedi from the Chiss that we met when we tried to go
We know his
contact.
name.
No, but
We know him as Lord Bridger.
You
Lord
know him
Bridger,
as
but-
No,
he did
I
mention
know
his
that we
first
know
name.
his name because I had that realization of like I wouldn't know that name, and I thought, wait a minute, I spent 8 years on the Thal. I know that name.
You do know his
Yeah.
first name. He actually said, I believe he introduced himself as Lord Ezra Bridger. So, but he prefers
I
Lord
could have
Bridger.
sworn. I could have sworn you just said Lord Bridger.
I'm not sure. I'll have to look back.
That's what he's referred to himself as most of the time, but he did say Ezra the first time.
Okay, I don't remember that, but
So,
Uh,
Jin, where can we start to figure out what happened to your mom? What can we do to help you?
well, after I touched that door, I saw something about my mother, and I don't really know how to describe it. Uh,
You remembered in vivid detail every detail of her death at a level you'd never remembered and were not capable of remembering before.
she wasn't shot. Something imploded.
Like from inside of her?
Yeah.
So how did something get inside of her and blow up from within?
That's what I don't know.
Everybody here, roll a lore or medicine check or insight check. Your choice. Lore, medicine, or
See if
insight.
I'm lying.
You're not lying. It's insight, trying to deduce what that might be. Or maybe
guys,
Oh,
I
you
don't
roll
know
a
what-
you roll a natural 20 and you're
I
still
don't
good.
know
I'm
what's
gonna roll a D.
going on.
I'm gonna guide myself, you bastard.
Oh, it doesn't feel so good now,
You
does
know
it?
what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna potent Semphil. You get a
Oh, we're
D4.
showing off. We're showing off. Okay, I'm gonna portent this.
No,
25.
Semphil, you get a D4.
no, get a 1.
This is-
Get a 1.
this-
Get a 1. Get a 1, you bastard.
Get a 3.
Simphil.
Get a 3.
Wait,
Get a
It's a
1.
D- it's a
Here, I'll
six,
just
right?
roll it since I'm the one
what
doing
is
the
it?
dice.
Oh, okay. You shouldn't have rolled it. You shouldn't have rolled it.
Look, I as a DM, I tend to honor nat 20s. So who got the highest here?
Technically me, but Simphil got nat 20.
and
I think Veclin's 26 and Simful's 25.
Semfel. You feel a deep sense of dread and panic. You are filled with horror. You have one distinct thought. You have to get Jen to the med bay now.
We have to go to the medbay right now.
What?
What?
Semfil,
Okay.
Jin,
you were a slave for many years on Rhodia. You know exactly what kind of device killed Jen's mother. You've seen it be
Jesus.
done. A bomb implanted in the heart. And you know they
Jin,
wouldn't
The
fucking.
heart?
And you know damn well
What?
they would not leave Jen without one of these devices in his heart. You know right now you have to get that fucking thing out of him.
Jin, your mother was killed by an explosive device implanted in her heart.
What?
I saw it on Rhodia, and I'm 100% sure that there's one inside you as well.
And Veclin,
Oh.
you reach out with your force senses, and this is a little bit hard to do.
Yeah.
You realize this is a little hard to do because it's kind of like finding the pea in the mashed potatoes. But you realize, there is first off, there's a 1 credit note in Jin's lower intestines. That he probably ate when he was about 5 years old. Second of all, there seems to be a very small void in his heart region.
I look at Sinful and I say in Sinful's mind, I think you're right. We need to go now.
Jin, we have to do surgery.
Who's a surgeon?
I think I'm the most qualified person here.
So you're gonna have to do this to yourself while you're awake.
Izu says, okay, Jin, look at me.
Oh,
CC, hit him. And I have
no!
You're behind with a shovel.
CC would be easily the most qualified person on this ship with a fucking 11 in medicine to do this. CC is gonna walk up behind you and put a syringe in your neck. Roll an acrobatics check.
Can I give Jin disadvantage now? Distracting
You can
him.
give CC a potent aptitude.
Sure, I will. She has a D8.
God.
And Jen, you're just knocked unconscious. She says the patient's now unconscious.
Good job.
Oh, and I'm supposed to trust these bunch of freaking buffoons.
You're
They knocked
unconscious.
me out of. They knocked
You're
me
a
out
little
of 2
suicide
triage.
bomber right now, Jin.
You don't get a choice.
So, what do you guys do to
Was a
Jen?
good idea. I'd like to make it known that I don't think knocking him out was a good idea.
So, what do you guys do?
No,
Do you
don't.
take him to the med
Well,
bay?
we need to knock him out to do surgery.
That happened really fast.
Okay, guys, listen to me. All of you need to leave me and CC alone as we need to operate. So we'll be downstairs. What ship are we on right now?
You're on the Eagle, I will say.
All right, we're gonna go to the Hawk and use one of the clean rooms there because this is.
We have a med bay.
You have a med bay in the
we do?
Eagle. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. Med bay. Med bay.
anything,
Oh, so,
Do
so
I?
yes, I'm gonna have.
You're unconscious.
Do I not get a chance to roll anything?
You did. You go to 15.
I know, but like just to like get awake because I mean like
If you want to try to wake up when you're on the surgical bed,
Yeah, just wake
roll
up.
roll Constitution saving throw. You guys managed to get Jen down to the med bed. CC says, do we want to? And you got Jen tied up into the med bed. Do you as players think that you should wake up Jen before you try to do this?
No, with open heart surgery.
He's
I
already
think-
asleep.
I think
If this is your plan, guys, go for it. But
Okay, out of character, I want to ask not Jin, but I want to ask like Armando, like the player. I forget.
If
I
I
forgot
die,
your name was.
it,
I forgot your
it,
username was Armando.
yeah.
Alright, but no,
If I do die, don't worry about it. I have another
okay, but
character.
no. Are you okay with us performing open heart surgery on your character?
Do you give consent? Sign these papers.
Basically, are you
Yeah,
okay with
I
CC
do.
doing most of it?
Session
I
Okay,
20 is
you're
a
fine.
banger, guys.
if I die, then you guys have like a really good. You guys have a very good reason to go after the chiss.
Yeah.
And my
Okay.
next
So
character really hates the chiss, so even better.
Good, same.
I'm going to have Boop stand guard in front of the medical door so that way no one interrupts us. And CC.
Izu,
Yep.
let me guide you. Let me guide you through this. I can
I
help
mean,
you.
I could have given somebody like
No,
Guide
I was
CC.
gonna say that
device where they get an
CC
extra D4, but
I'm not going
whatever.
to do it. I'm gonna have CC do it, but I'm just
she
gonna
has
help
an
her 'cause it's
11
better
in
for-
medicine. She's a biochemist.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
but give her all the bonuses she can have.
I'm
I
just
could've-
saying.
I-
I'm just trying to say, like, I can give a D6 to any check she takes if I just stand there and
I
guide
can
her.
give 2d8s.
Yeah, this
I
is
could've-
honestly a time to give 2d8s.
I could have
Yeah,
given
it
her
is.
a straight +5 and a D4, but you guys knocked me the
Who's
fuck
gonna?
out. So
Is anybody gonna help?
Can we? I think we should vote to if we should wake Jin up or not.
It's open heart surgery.
Can he not be
We're-
awake for
we're-
He
that?
can't be awake.
We're-
It's just gonna suck.
We're here for it. Do you want
No.
me in that room or not, guys?
He literally cannot be awake because if
Yeah.
this is his heart and
He'll
he's
die.
awake and experiencing pain, his heart's gonna start beating faster.
He'll die.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm no doctor, but I
He
say we
literally-
wake
he
him
literally
up,
needs to
baby.
be unconscious for this.
Okay.
Izu CC, do you want me in there or not?
So she says, if you can help, please come inside. Just wear gloves, okay? And wear a mask.
And also,
I won't touch him. I'll just stay behind you guys.
here, I'll get out of my suit. Everyone look away, and he'll just go and change into just like some clean garbs.
Yeah,
He's
so you
out of
guys
his
all
usual
get
suit.
suited up. Jen's on the table. The heart monitor's beeping. Is anybody giving her the help action? If she gets a nat 1, this will be really bad for Jen.
I am giving her the help action, and I'm also giving her dual portents.
Okay, so she's
Where's our ship right now?
Just in
still on
orbit.
Hoth.
in orbit of home.
And a D6.
Okay.
Before the surgery starts, can I go to Izeth and go, Izeth, check around the ship, make sure there's no listening devices or something around the ship, because if they heard that, I don't know how, but if they heard that, they could blow them
Activate
up.
the bomb. So I'm also going to say one thing. I hope that I get double nat once because there is a way out of this that you can all save Jim. If he goes into cardiac arrest or his heart is damaged. Okay.
Yeah,
I don't have any medical experience. I think I would just slow
you
people
and me,
down if I
simple.
was
We'll
in there.
check the ship for devices.
Yeah, absolutely.
Please.
And yeah.
So she's already getting a +17 to her advantage roll.
Okay.
Don't get nat ones.
2 nat ones. Come on. 2 nat ones. I
He's
want.
gonna have a +28 altogether.
Okay. That would be a
39.
11 plus
39.
70. Oh my god.
39. Yeah.
So she just takes takes these two controller, just make a thin slit, and then like a little claw hand from like another thing reaches into Jen's heart. She doesn't even need to stop his heart, and he just pulls up this little device out of his heart. It's dropped in a vial, and she seals up Jen, and it's like nothing happened. It's a 20-minute procedure. And she says, "Hey, you guys need anything else from me?"
Apparently, there's a $5 note as an intestine, so you might want to go look around for that.
I'll prescribe something that will flush him out.
All right.
Finally, no more constipation. Anyways, what do you want me and Simple to roll for finding listening devices?
Investigation with I will give you advantage if there are any listening devices. They will be easily found. And this is one of those
I have an
situations.
ability for this somewhere.
I keep rolling so fucking bad.
So Isaac, you don't find any. Oh,
Would that be an enhanced item? Tech focus, tech powered droid, or construct?
you know what? I'm gonna count it because that's good. You
Okay.
roll. I'm going to allow this. You're searching through the ship, and you actually find something in the. You find some kind of listening device in the lobby area. It's sewn into like a cushion of some sort, and one of
They're
these
listening
things.
to our farts.
But yeah, you actually do find
Right.
well, you find exactly one listening device on the ship. You don't find any others.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna jam or smash the listening device.
You smash it and roll an investigation check when you smash it.
Uh-oh. I think I might have just killed Jin.
Just roll an investigation.
Oh, that wasn't very good.
You know what?
I rolled a 2.
Okay, yeah, you don't notice any symbols or anything on the device. And CC ejects something into Jen's neck, and
I'm gonna call in and tell them I found a listening device and broke it. Just
Jen wakes up.
CC, could I have the vial?
She says, "Yeah, take it," and she points at it. It's at the table at the side.
So I wait for Jin to wake up as he slowly wakes up. And when you wake up, Jin, you see in my hand, I'm holding a vial in my hand. And inside the vial, there is a bloody little device that's still blinking.
Exactly.
You guys knocked me out and performed surgery on me
I will admit,
without my.
I
And
will
I'm
admit,
supposed to trust you?
I will admit, that was not my plan, and that was not a plan, and that was an Izu plan. And I'm pretty sure you can trust me when I say that. He didn't tell us, he just did it.
Plus, he's literally holding the bomb that was in your heart.
But right here
Yeah.
is what we found.
Can I keep this?
I want.
I think
If
we
we
should
want-
give it. I think
we
we should
want-
give it to Jin, to be honest.
If we want to
He
know,
can have this
if
one bomb. This
we
one
want to know
bomb.
the exact specifics of what it is, call me in.
That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna ask if anybody knew, like.
I mean,
anything else.
everyone can be here in the little
Yeah.
in the recovery room, right? You know.
Cool.
Yeah.
Can I investigate it
Yeah.
with my
Sure.
great knowledge of cybernetics? Otherwise known
Can
as
I
bio-
roll demolitions?
Yes.
I'm also gonna bring the broken listening device into the room.
26.
18.
I did lore because I didn't know.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I want Semphil to roll a lore on this one too, with advantage.
You'll roll a natural 20, of course, because what the fuck. Okay. Thank
Okay,
God.
Semphil, this is not just practically identical, it is identical to the ones that they put in, is identical device to the ones that you've seen in many Rhodians' hearts implanted into during your
Like-
days as a slave.
Like how identical?
Like
like-
this has the same first four serial numbers identical.
Semphil's eyes widen as a realization comes across him.
How?
It got bigger.
It got bigger.
Like literally, this is the same exact type of explosive. You were there when you even had one of these in your heart briefly.
I think somehow this all ties back to Navik the Red.
Alright. What about
Roll an
the-
insight check on that, actually.
That's it's quite a
Advantage.
Yeah, roll an insight with advantage on that, Semphil.
that's
Okay.
quite a pull.
Do it.
I thought I did. Why isn't this
No.
working? There we go. Oh, and then it rolls twice. Wait, I got
Three
an 18.
times.
Oh my
18,
god, yeah. I clicked it and nothing happened, and then it all came through.
It kind of clicks in your brain, and you're realizing that bastard fled to the unknown regions. He was using Chiss explosives. That fucker was being funded by the Chiss. He was a He was very. It's very obvious
Oh,
that to you right now that he was a Chiss asset on Rodeo.
so it wasn't that the Chiss teamed up with him; it was that he teamed up with the Chiss.
Yeah.
I see.
What about the rest of us in our roles?
Now let's see. Demolitions kit. Izu, you know that this is a shaped explosive. It's meant to just pop your heart in a one direction. Quick, easy kill. It's not really that effective of an explosive outside of the heart, though. But you know, it does it. It's meant to. It has a job and it does it well. Let's see. Biotech's implements. Isaac, this kind of implant, an explosive implant, is the gank don't have a lot of religion. There's some religious gank, but this would be something considered borderline heresy to gank. Kind. The idea of an implant meant to harm instead of help somebody, that's some serious nasty bullshit. And you know that you're looking at this implant, you realize that it's got a QEC particle in it, which is insanely expensive piece of equipment to put in a. This is not QEC, a QE particle in it, which is an insanely expensive piece of equipment to put into a fucking bomb.
What's the range?
That's what a QE particle means. It
It's
has
quantum
no.
entangled. It's instantaneous.
That means that instantaneously, any of the Chiss could have killed Jin at any time.
Or whoever put it in.
And who rolled a? Jen, you rolled a lore.
Can we track? Can we
Yeah.
track it?
No,
To
that's
see
a part
what
of
it is?
quantum entanglement.
Okay.
Jen, with a lore check. What are you trying to figure out, Jen?
Where it exactly came from? Like, does it have any like markings that are like familiar to me, or something that might stand out? Like
You
about its
see some
design?
symbols on it that very much indicate that it was of Chiss make. It's kind of unmistakably Chiss.
Well, Jin,
I didn't
still
tell
questioning
anyone.
what side to be on?
I didn't. I'm not telling anyone that bit.
So if you don't want to keep that or you want to throw it away at any point, you can give it to me and I can make it better.
I need it.
I need
Aw.
it.
Whoa,
What would
guys.
you do to it,
It wa-
Izu?
It was Luke. It was. I mean, sorry. It was.
Well, I figured since you had that put in you, you would want to put that in the person who put it in you so you can get like justice or revenge, whichever word you
I
prefer.
really like that idea.
Y-
You think you can make it into like a Yeah, yeah. Could you do something like that?
I've done it before, remember?
All right. I mean, I technically, and me as an Armando wasn't there, but
Oh, right. So I remember the admiral lady you fought.
y- yeah, I
I,
remember you
I
did
melted
something to her
her face
face.
off. I melted her face off because I made a nano bomb that she took into her body.
Yes, make it
She
into a
took into
nanobomb.
her body. It's such a funny way to say that.
I snuck it in a drug syringe and she injected it into her own eye and then I detonated it while it was in her eye.
So, what do you all do now?
Well, Jen.
We're in orbit now, right? So
Yes.
do we want to change our destination? Because I think after Hoth, where were we going after Hoth?
Tatooine.
All right. So do we still want to go to Tatooine or do we want to go somewhere else?
Yeah, we'll go to Tatooine. I want. Oh God, I have some music playing that. Oh my God, that just turned real dark and scary.
So let me ask,
Yeah.
what are Jen's thoughts right now? How does he feel?
He really doesn't know what the hell to think right now. He's very confused, as Veclin has said. He really just does not know what is going on. He doesn't know what part he's playing in, who's playing him, what's really happening. He's very confused about what the hell is going on. He just does not know what to think right now. There's so many thoughts going around in his head.
Could I insight Jin to see if I can deduce his?
I don't know. Yeah, roll insight and Jen. Tell him what he gets off you.
Alright. With a 25, you heard everything. You know that this guy is honestly he's kind of scared and worried and very, very confused about everything right now. He does not know who to believe. He honestly doesn't trust you guys right now because you knocked him out and just performed the surgery without him doing anything. He knows that you didn't want it, but you also did nothing to stop it.
True. Jin, I know you're conflicted even more now, but you have to trust that we meant the best for you. I understand you didn't like it. I understand I didn't stop it. But we need to figure out what happened. A shaped charge inside of your mother's heart exploded and it killed her. It's speculation, but I think we got enough evidence to prove that. We're still on our way to Tatooine, but we need to figure out what happened. Not Luca, my bad.
Who the frick
Who
is
the hell?
Luke?
Who the hell is Luke?
Simfel and Izeth found a listening device inside the thing. I'll say that kind of part in your head. And I'm assuming you put that there.
No.
He didn't. You can tell he's being honest with that 25 insight.
Wait, then who put it there?
Good question.
You didn't.
Maybe the Kaminoans when they upgraded our ship.
Hmm.
Merrick was a bit of a creep.
You're not wrong there.
Is this still in their head?
It's a shame.
Not anymore.
It's a shame that Simfel decided to break it, but I understand.
My
I
bet's
probably
on
would
the
have done the
chiss.
same thing.
Hey man, I was trying to save your life.
My
Save my life! You helped them knock me out!
I did not. I said we shouldn't have done that.
I wasn't there! I was knocked out!
Jin!
To be honest, Jin, I told them to go look for a listening device because if they were listening, they would kill you on the operating table, and that would be pretty counterproductive. Now, wouldn't it?
Also probably would have
Jin,
killed
do you
whoever was
know-
operating on him.
Do you know the exact ramifications of this little bomb in your heart?
I have no idea how it even got there. I don't remember this even being here. I don't ever remember.
Of course
having
you wouldn't,
surgery.
but would you happen to know that it's using a little piece of technology that's so overly expensive? I don't think I've ever even heard of anyone paying for it.
Well, I didn't know that my mother was a CHIS operative, so maybe after she died and I went on a drinking spree, somebody put it in me because of my association with her. Who knows?
That's what we need to find out.
I'm putting
Yeah.
it together now. The bomb's chiss, listening device was chiss. They
Well,
planted
no,
it while we were on board their vessel talking to Bridger. No one was in the ship.
I don't.
They had free reign.
We haven't found out that the listening device was CHIS. Only the bomb
I don't-
was.
I don't care.
Right?
Next time I see one of those blue fucks, bullet right in the head.
Not
Easy
all
now.
of them are like that.
That's not how we want to do this. We need to figure out what's going on. It's best off that we keep this explosive still intact, so in case they can detect if it was deactivated, they won't realize that he's been,
Oh my god, that cow gave me nightmares.
Yeah, that thing's horrifying.
So scary.
Keep that. Just put a black box over that, all right? Let's end it. Go to the damn map of the ship. Get this shit off my screen. That didn't help fix it.
Uh.
It's weirder now.
Yeah, best to go to the map of the ship anyway. We're about to wrap up the session. There's one last thing I want to do as we wrap up.
Anyways, just trust us, Jen. We need to figure out, and you need to keep your cover. That you're not.
Trust the guys that forcibly knocked me out and performed
You want to trust the
surgery.
Chiss?
You know what? Yeah, exactly. But you know what? You're right, Jen. You are right. The party decided to take a radical decision, as we do technically, and you've been many part of those. And they acted on their feelings, and they did what they had to do. I saw the thing inside of you. If I had, if it was my,
You
if
could
it
have
was my,
just asked me, and I probably would have allowed you to do it and even helped you out.
He said quickly, so we didn't want to take that chance. Well, I didn't want to take that chance. That's why I asked CC to knock you out.
there
The
you go.
entire time they were pulling out, there was a chance it blew up in their hands.
E.
Chance of blowing up right now.
E.
So Jin, you can be mad. You can be furious at us. That is fine. That is fine.
How would you guys feel if I forcibly knocked you out and performed surgery on you?
How do you know
Honestly, I would
Fine.
feel terrible.
Terrible
You wouldn't
because
be
it's
able to, but
terrible because it's happened to me before. This lightsaber I
And you
have,
didn't stop it?
I needed to save your life.
It hadn't gone off before.
And then we were
Now they had reason to.
we're
You
openly
connected the dots.
openly talking about it. At any moment, you could have just boom. We were terrified. Izu did what he did. You're alive. You're safe. There's nothing else inside you besides a $1 note of a credit that's stuck inside your small intestines.
Long story.
Yeah, okay, at least you're aware of it. At least you're aware of it.
So, Cece says, "Oh, by the way, you need to take these pills."
No, it's good luck.
No,
It's
it's
good
not.
luck.
Take these pills. You're gonna get mercury poison.
I slap him out of her hand. I will do what I want. I've had enough people make decisions for me for today.
He ate that $1 and it gave him a +1 to his
Jin?
charisma. I'll leave him alone.
Jin, you take the pills, or I'm going to force feed them to you in your sleep.
I think we should stop forcing Jin to take them.
Look, Cece actually speaks up and says, "The patient is recovering. He has been through a traumatic experience. Has a lot on his mind, and I recommend you all give him space."
Aww.
Right.
Okay.
And Cece actually looks at
Cece.
you, Jen, and says, "Mr. Savo,
Hmm?
you have a lot to think about right now. There's no shame in seeking out psychological help for any of these
Oh my
problems.
god, I don't need a shrink.
Even the most mentally healthy person in the world can benefit from therapy."
Sure.
It's true. She says, I'm going to give you these pills, and you will make a choice whether you want to take them or not. All right?
Okay, I make a choice to put him down.
Land,
That's my
really,
choice.
really land.
Simple,
Magic.
there's no more listening devices in here, right?
She leaves, and she says, "None of you disturb the patient."
I don't know if I should answer that question, but
Do
yeah,
any?
you're right.
We're going to do two things before we wrap up the session tonight. First off, I want everybody who sees the listening device to roll investigation check on the listening device.
Even if he fucking doesn't get this, he's certain that's
Jesus.
I'm going to give.
I can't roll higher than Izu, so.
I'm going to give this to. I'm going to give this to Izu because he's going to be able to look at it more closely than Jin because Jin's in a hospital bed right now.
I got nothing better to do. What are you talking about?
Okay, I'm going to say Izu and Jin both looking at this. You both realize you see Kaminoan symbols inside of it. It seems to have been a Kaminoan bank.
I look over to Izu. Looks like we got something to talk to Merrick about, huh?
Oh, I thought we were just gonna shoot him, like what Edith was
Sounds like
saying.
a good idea. Well, maybe we'll take a limb or two off and then talk to him.
So, You are all heading towards Tatooine, your next stop on your adventure.
Okay, leave me alone now.
Jen has a lot to think about. You all have a lot to think about, and I'm going to say the Eagle as a whole lands on Tatooine just for funsies. And as you are arriving at Tatooine, you get a call that says, "Hello, Tatooine Docking Authority. Please."
How long does it take for us to get from Hoth to Tatooine?
Let's call it a day and a half.
Oh,
Yes. Me, always tracking the days. The
So
meme
you
is
can-
accurate.
You basically arrive midday at Tatooine. The Tatooine Docking Authority says, "Hello, please state your intended location to land."
Izu? Izu? You there, Izu?
No, someone was trying to talk to me out of character. Sorry about that. Can you repeat that?
Please
Sorry.
state your intended location to land.
Oh, sure. I'll give coordinates for a landing site that's next to the old racing stadium.
Yeah, and that was the last city on Tatooine. And as the ship lands and you all exit the ship, you see that the city is bustling. It is full of life. The city is being rebuilt stone by stone with much hardier stone, no more sandstone that is prone to disintegration in the rain. And everyone here is a Tusken Raider or Jawa. The Tusken Raiders and Jawas are all not wearing robes. The Tuskens have beautiful golden skin and black eyes. And two tusks where on their lower jaw. They are beautiful humanoids. The Jawas are also beautiful, but they have black charcoal skin and golden eyes. And their facial features are pretty much identical to that of the Tusken Raiders. And one of the Jawas approaches your ship, and she says, "Izu, it's been a long time. Come give Grandma a hug."
And yeah, he runs over and like gives her a big hug.
And she looks over to all of your friends and says, "So, how are all your friends doing?" And this is what I'm going to. This is the image I'm ending the the session on Izu's
I
grandmother.
really thought Izu's grandma was dead. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, she's fucking built.
Oh yeah, it is. She's a
Yo.
somewhat nightmarish grandmother. The image is now available for everybody to see. God help you all. This is the cliffhanger I'm ending.
Just
Yeah.
for the record,
I got a better cliffhanger. Like, I don't want to say much, Izu, but like, I got 18th strength. Your grandma's probably got 18th strength.
Izu's grandmother has 22 strength.
Oh damn, I'm getting there.
Wait. Do you have scales on any part of your body?
No.
She likes scales. Sorry, you won't do it.
I'm
So
too
this,
smooth,
oh
damn
my
it.
god, this has
Just
been
for the
a
record.
weird session.
Just for the record, I always knew what Grandma Gemma looked like.
Oh my god. So
I don't remember seeing the image
that's
before.
where we're gonna end the session tonight. We went a little bit over, maybe because that session I'm just gonna say, last thing I'm gonna say tonight's session, that session ran the freaking spectrum of D&D weirdness.
Hey.
Yeah, we went from discussing furries and scalies to you son of a bitch, you betrayed us.
You betrayed us. And any
My
questions?
brother Anakin.
Any questions, comments, or concerns?
Just going through the intricacies of Jin's character.
Oh my god, no, that artwork. But yes.
That's easy when he bathes.
Oh my god. But yeah, I'm really happy with how this session went down because we got to
Similar.
Sorry.
I don't like that those two artworks actually look like they could be related.
Well, yeah, because they're anime. I use anime people for Jawas.
I just think it's really crazy that you guys thought that the best way to take care of Jin and to gain his trust is by knocking him out and forcing surgery.
They weren't trying to gain your trust. They were trying to save your life. There.
Yeah,
That's different.
we weren't. Trust was secondary.
I
Easy
did
was told that you
say
had a
I don't
bomb in your
think we
chest.
should have
He was
knocked
trying to
him
save
off.
it.
I have a
The
question.
moral
I have a question,
ramifications of that is like
I have a-
completely insane.
Yeah, I know.
I have a question, Jin. When were we
Yeah.
trying to gain your trust?
I mean, I was trying to gain his
You
trust.
just
Izu is very much.
You're the one being revealed to be talking behind our backs.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay,
have
we can
not
talk.
done
We can talk
anything to
about.
harm anybody.
So one thing I'm
We
just
can
gonna say,
talk
this is
about
where
that
I'm
later.
ending the stream.
Yeah.
Goodbye, stream.
Stop in
Ooh,
recording.